best behaviors. That's funny.
Good stuff.
Too much. We are recording. Greetings and welcome to Hydra and Die presents the Grimstone Chronicles Season 2, Episode 41? I say as a question, 42. I am your GM and host, Marty, joined by the full Ontario crew. How is everyone doing on this fine Saturday afternoon?
Good.
I got back from Markham, and we went to a katsu place, which is like a Japanese breaded pork cutlet that you can only get with...
Or chicken katsu is also good.
Or chicken katsu.
Yep.
We went to a place that was like, no, we katsu, and it's better than the Fat Ninja Katsu, which is also a good place in Markham for katsu, but this place was amazing. And their portions were huge, and we didn't know that. So we ordered like a couple appetizers and 2 meals. And the meal is like 2 giant pieces of katsu with like a little bit of rice. It's like, oh, this place is good. And you have the one appetizer is like 4 katsu cutlets, and it's like, that's pretty good too. So I put in work, I ate my food. We got a little tiny takeout container for the rest of Jessica's meal because she didn't quite put in as much work. And then the owner was like, oh yeah, our portions are pretty big when we asked for the takeout container. And then she looked at her bill and was like, what the hell happened? This can't be right. It's like, no, I ate that. Are you sure? Yeah, no, I did check the plates are empty. It was very good. Oh, did you enjoy yourself? Oh, it was lovely. It was great. Some of the best katsu I've had in a while. There's a yeah.
Nice. Ahmed?
I took my son to Airsoft. It's freaking awesome.
Yep.
I was walking by, they're like, hey, Ahmed. They're like, what? I'm like, it's 2.0. He's too young to actually play against everybody else, but I put a vest on him and he followed me around while I, shot people and everything with airsoft BBs.
Yep.
You used him as a shield? Is that what
No,
I
no,
heard?
he put on a reflective vest, which is actually really bad for me because like, oh, he's over there. Like, oh no. So they're all coming towards me. Oh, cool. And then we played one-on-one.
Did he shoot some targets?
We played one-on-one with. I played one-on-one with him. At first, I let him win like the first 2 rounds, and then I was like, "Oh yeah, I'll try. Let's see how he does." He was actually really good because he's really thin. I couldn't shoot him.
Turned sideways. Where'd he go?
He's really thin. I was like, "Oh man, he's just like on an adult. You're like, all right, center mass. His center mass is like an arm." I'm like, "Stop moving!"
That's
funny. Yeah, it was really fun. Yeah. It's really exciting.
So Ahmed lost an airsoft to his son.
Yeah, well, I let him win.
That's what we tell yourself. Yep.
I was like,
let's game how it happened.
Buy your own gun. Use a plastic knife. You can fight with me there.
What's going on, Mark?
Not much. Bought a new car.
That's cool.
Nice. Congrats, man.
What'd you get?
No, I haven't had a car payment, you don't understand, like 5-6 years, so the very notion is irritating. What's more irritating is, I was like, yeah, I want to put a big chunk down on it, like the majority of it, and the guy's like, well, you can, but if you're financing the rest and you're going to get hit with a higher interest rate, I'm like, why? It's like, because they want to make money off you.
They make money off financing. They don't make money off the car sale. Yeah.
But it is an open loan, so I put down a lower down payment, and
open loan's good. You just put down
a week after I can just put down another $5,000. Just I will pay your interest for a short time. That's it.
If your interest rate's low enough, then just wait for inflation to make that car payment not mean too much.
That's true.
Well, yeah, you do the math, and it's like, oh, okay, a few $100 one way or another.
Yeah.
You put that $5,000 that you throw down and put it on, I don't know, an improvement to the house or something else.
My problem is basically when it comes down to it is I'm cheap and don't like to spend money.
Well, that's good. Save your money. Save your money from when you're really old and you can't make it anymore.
Yeah. Next.
Mark and his wife came over last night, and I got to play Mixologist for them.
Oh,
Okay.
that's some good tasty treats.
Oh, yeah. So apparently, the first chapter in the mixology book I'm reading is infusions, where you take ingredients, stick it in alcohol, let it sit for a few days, and then, it's infused. So I infused some silver tequila with some jalapeno peppers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, this is good. It's like, it burns. It's a slow burn. It lasts a long time, but it's not like so hot that your nostrils are flaring.
The only infusion that I've ever been involved in creating was something called Green Dragon. It was real good.
Yeah, we won't mention that. That wasn't my doing. When you have house parties and people bring over random stuff. And the one that Mark doesn't like jalapeno peppers, but
I didn't try that one, but
Mark's
my wife
wife
did
really
like
liked
it
that
a
one.
lot.
A little bit of salt and nice lime. Oh, it was just wonderful. And then the one that Mark liked, because he has a sweet tooth, go figure,
Yeah,
was vodka infused with pineapple.
good stuff.
So I put pineapple slices in a mason jar full of vodka for 3 days, and then
With just a hint of lime.
yes.
Like
So-
it's the kind of stuff you're like, this is dangerous.
We mixed 1 part infused vodka, pineapple vodka, with 1 part Sprite and a wedge of lime, and it was just
so good.
it was good. It was really good. And then Mark, when we were doing the tequila shots, Mark had amaretto, Pepsi, and lime, which he really liked.
Yeah, that was a nice sweet.
That's a weird combo.
No, it's really good. Really good.
Sounds weird.
No, it's still weird.
No,
Maybe good.
A long time ago, I had tried amaretto and Diet Pepsi, and somebody threw a wedge of lime in it, and I just remembered the drink from a long time ago.
So the in the same vein of weird drinks, there was a Jack Daniels with spritz and a caramelized bacon in it. That's like one of those. It's good. It's also super weird.
Yeah, I'm not at the point of wanting to infuse alcohol with meat products. I think there's a line somewhere.
Yep.
I was at a Japanese restaurant in Texas, and this was like one of the cocktails on their menu. It was a Texan barbecue or Japanese barbecue grill. So you can have a steak and sushi.
I definitely want to do some reading beforehand, because there are some ingredients you shouldn't mix with alcohol because poison.
They do stuff.
Like anything with a fruit with a pit in it, don't stick the pit in alcohol and start to make stuff.
The pits are poisonous.
Yeah. Here, have a drink. Everyone's in the hospital.
Hey, look! I found this thing. It's called a nightshade. I mixed it, I infused it into the tequila.
This and the little sprig of hemlock you're gonna love.
No, I was paranoid about seeds enough that I picked out all the seeds of the jalapenos that I put into the tequila. That's how paranoid I was. But, anyways, those two turned out good, and we're still living. So, yeah.
Humans spend a long time putting random crap in themselves. How bad could it be?
No, the pineapple one and the jalapeno one are pretty.
No comments.
Thank you, Ahmed. Thanks for that. Okay, so where did we leave off on Thursday night? It was called The Machine Gone Mad.
I believe we took the entire castle. And,
No.
Yeah.
The
We
party
own a
arrives.
room.
You kind of wish you did, but we'll see. We'll see how you feel at the end of the game. The party arrives at the Valley of the Lost Mines via greater teleport spells. They breached the defenses of Karak, encountering a swath of mechanical and golemic creatures that have overrun the place. Cog exchanges words with the self-proclaimed Queen of the Mines. Sunny senses a number of mythic creatures and places of importance in the valley. As a sandstorm from the Thorn Waste desolation rolls into the valley, the party takes pause to hear the offer from the diplomacy head on behalf of the Machine Gone Mad.
Yeah.
I think the answer was squish. As Slake has started to encounter people he remembers as part of his clan. And I'm going to give you guys a round to collect yourselves before things start to happen. So, upstairs, what are you folks doing?
Brenos is going to
I think we better.
start his fatigue.
Okay.
And will, I think, he's going to cast a spell on himself.
Okay. Barnabas is going to do, like, just scout out the rest of the floor. Is Sunny coming with him?
Sure.
All right. Why can't I ever do this right? There we go. And Sunny. And mix. And I lose my parrot. Of course I do. Break.
Sunny's going to cast a see invisibility on himself during this round while the scouting is happening. Because, invisible things. I will hop back onto.
Okay, these are like murder hole slits where rows of archers or gunmen can stand along them and fire down. You can see down into the courtyard below. You don't see any creatures specifically in that section, although you can hear the grinding wheels and the moving metal of the animated cannons just out of view.
So Brenos will actually will adjust his justice for healing, purity, as well, to give him to heal up a little bit.
Okay. There's some people in the back. What are they doing?
So the question: does it look like there's a lot of activity happening up in the like in this courtyard over here?
Yeah, you can hear. It's muted for some reason. It does look like things have been placed, like metal plates have been placed over the arrow slits.
Like this just happened.
Yeah,
Because the arms
the
came
tentacles
through,
had come
right?
through. When the tentacles disappeared, it's like they slid some sort of plates back over that are blocking the view into the courtyard. But there's definite there's that thrumming heartbeat of a big machine or engine, and then a bunch of machine work kind of sounds like drills and saws and like high speed mechanisms.
Thogrim is gonna get here with his guys, and they're all gonna start pushing the cannon. We're gonna move it up here.
Where?
Looks like the action's gonna be in this direction.
Widget's going to let his invisibility domain power lapse, or his illusion domain power lapse, and then just cast invisibility from his ring to not chew up the greater invis.
Greater invis, yeah, smart. Economical. You can be part of the machine.
I'd rather not, actually.
Agony is going to cast a 4th level spell called Greater False Life.
Can someone give me a hand getting this cannon over there? Three of him and his crew, and I mean we can move it
Where is
at
it?
10-foot move.
Is he downstairs? Oh, he went downstairs.
He went
We'll do that in a second.
Yeah, the cannon has a 10-foot move. I'm wondering if one of the strong guys can do it quicker.
I don't know.
How much does your cannon weigh?
6,000 pounds. It's on wheels.
So
It's movable.
I think that is the movement rate of a normal cannon.
Okay,
Probably with
fine.
strength checks, you could probably force it.
It's fine. It's just nicer to get it over there quicker.
I'll figure out the drag formula to be how strong do you have to be before you start using a drag formula for something.
Yep.
So a strength 24 dude can drag that weight.
At normal speed or half speed?
Well, no, a drag is a full round action to move it. That would be
not on wheels, basically.
Not on wheels.
Okay, so what is Eamon's?
I'm looking it up now. I think it's 24.
Okay, Eamon could move half his speed, rolling the cannon around, given the current conditions. So he could actually move the cannon very far.
Yeah, he's got a 24.
Okay.
All right, yeah, Eamon will move it around there.
All right. So how far is it moved?
Yeah, it's moved. I've moved it 30.
Okay, and then Eamon could just grab a hold of it and move it half.
Just move it.
So where are you moving it?
Where does Clockwork?
I would like it. Yeah, I would like it. Probably over here. Blow over the wall and be able to get a good view of the combat.
Sorry, show me again.
Oh, just the top here.
Slake is going down.
Right up there. Likely that's where the best vantage point's going to be.
Okay, we'll just move him there because I missed it again. Sorry.
Sure. What's his movement?
His movement's 30. Mind you, he's hasted right now too, so 60.
And he can move at half speed?
Yeah, so you can move 30,
90.
30, 30. So he basically heaves behind it and pushes the cannon across the battlefield.
Well, that works. How can you get another one of him? Is quite useful. Thanks.
What is Gordon doing and Mistra?
Gordon's crawling down the stairs after Amadeus.
Okay. He doesn't use stairs. He kind of tentacles off the side.
Yeah, that's right. He's got a climb speed. He just kind of slides down the...
Just a quick call, sorry.
All right.
My son's had a fever for a few days, so just letting the family know he's okay.
The trap
I was muted.
all into the same pile. So this is difficult terrain. There's so much mechanical garbage from the Hydra. And Gordon basically slinks all the way up to Amadeus and basically rolls into a fleshy backpack.
Okay.
You've got 2 hunches instead of 1. At this point in time, the strength penalty has gone away from the Ray of Enfeeblement. Amadeus, if you take a breather, you feel a little bit better. Agony is going to cast Greater False Life. 2d10 plus level? Sure.
Let me just check.
Greater False Life. 3d10 plus 1 per caster level. Cool.
Nice. Max 20. Boo.
Plus 20. He's only
max plus 20.
Yeah, he's only he's 11. 30 temp hit points is pretty damn cool.
Yep. That's a full-on real punch in the face.
Yep.
Mistra's last order was to protect Brenos, so Mistra is defending Brenos. She's the total defense action around Brenos and added giving him a +6 AC bonus.
Okay. So everyone's done around. Wait, people in the basement. Slate came down the stairs. He kind of kicks at one of the clockwork heads as he goes by. This place is big.
Hey.
Sounds like it's coming from over there. And Slate points to the back of the room. There's a door.
You don't know this place at all?
No.
All right, then.
Oh, it's a fan.
I'd say you're in charge of this one. Fuck Barnabas.
Dude, Slate just gives you a nod. He actually says to Cog, you feel it?
Did we do the guys on the bottom yet?
Yeah, we're doing the guys on the bottom. Slate is asking, do you feel it?
Yeah. It's he's just shaking his head. It's like, should get out of here or kill it.
There's something wrong.
Yeah, very wrong.
You guys have experienced this feeling before, a little bit, when the little PQ stones were whipping in your head very quickly.
Oh.
There's something that is not... It's not exactly like that, but you know the feeling of when those things spin. And they're spinning, no, they're being drawn towards whatever is in the next room. Or at least in that direction.
All right, heads up. Looks like there's a chance that whatever's over there could control us, Slake and I.
Okay, it's at this point that all of the suits of dwarven armor holding on to their muskets start to like pivot around and try to get targets. I'm going to roll initiative because they're kind of loud and clanky and
Marty,
Yep.
did Cog did he get to pick up the wand and stick it in?
Did you do the actions for that or?
I didn't get it. I just talked. I didn't get to do anything.
Okay, so that's what you did. You picked up.
Yeah,
the
he
wand.
picks up his wand and sticks it back in.
Okay. I'm going to add this trap will go at the same time as the machine gone mad because the cables are actually just hooked up to the machine.
Are you talking about the statues, like to the guys on the bottom on the south?
Yeah, these guys. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. That's awesome.
They're like, maybe there are animated parts inside them. They are standing still facing the archer turrets, but they spin on their waist and basically looking for a target and fire with their muskets. Let me redo initiative.
Are we flat-footed or?
Yeah, it's the beginning of the round. You guys stopped and talked, and there were no other enemies there. And you clearly ignored those things. Cog, you get to react first.
Sweet. Can I reach both of them from here?
Do you have
Do you have lunge?
lunge, or do you have
Yeah.
your arms extended? Yeah.
I could. What I could do is I'll move there, attack this one a bunch of times. There's no point. I'll leave this one for agony. I'll go to this one over here.
Okay. It's not animated enough to take AOs. You just walk right around it, but it is trying to follow you with the gun.
Right. What's its I forgot DR. Okay, so spells. There's no bard song, right?
Not right now, no.
Okay. When's your initiative?
Barnabas doesn't know anything's wrong right now.
Okay, they're coming alive. They're starting to. They're gonna shoot us any second. Move.
I think something's wrong down there.
And that's what Cog yells. They're coming alive. They're
Yeah,
gonna
it
shoot
feels
us
like a
any
surprise
second.
round. So you've got two actions.
So I run up to it and start
flurry?
attacking it. Yeah.
Okay.
So -3. Carry the 2. Okay. -3 and 4. Fuck. This is a lot of bullshit. So 2. Boop. There. 27, 39.
Yeah, you hit the AC of 14.
Okie dokie. What's their DR?
They have hardness 5.
26, 23 becomes 18. Okay. So I'll just double it. It's 4d8 plus 36. 58 damage.
Okay, you take both swings, but you destroy the suit of armor, and the musket falls to the ground. I'm going to say 1, it's broken. 2, it just simply fires harmlessly. 3, it lands unharmed and unfired. So it landed on the ground and the musket went off. Its projectile hit the back of the stairs. The others are still seem to be range finding, trying to find targets. Mechanical tentacles are quiet. I don't know if there's any more Clockwork Mages upstairs. The Queen of the Mines is called Fair Retreat, so I'm going to remove her from the initiative. The Machine Gone Mad. Oh no. Alright, so these things come alive, they aim, and then they fire. So...
Are they good at aiming?
They seem to be okay at aiming.
That's unfortunate.
Might be this weird circular dot that might be some ocular device at the top of the helmet of each of these dwarven traps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there are basically 3 of you that can be seen. 1
Damn
is
it.
Amadeus, 2 is Slake, 3 is Agony.
Sorry, I should have stayed in the middle.
5, 6.
Agony's got a bunch of mirror images. Amadeus.
Oh no, Agony! Look at all the guns. They don't like the Dragon Man. And then there's 1 gun against Slake.
But 2 guns?
Yeah, 2 guns against Slake and 4 against Agony.
Amadeus. This is kind of best case scenario. I mean, I think Agony's got the best AC against these things. Slake's basically immune to them.
Yep, against Slake, AC 16.
Touch them.
An AC 25.
Yeah, Snake has a touch
flat-footed,
of
but-
12 or 13, something like that.
They do 1d12 plus 1 minus
11.
11 on Slake, I think? Or is it 12? DR10 Adamantine plus 3/nothing that are stacking. Minus 13. They yeah, bring! Ah! he gets very angry, and then the ones that attack Agony, 4 at 1d20 plus 9.
Miss.
I don't think. Holy.
Well, it's touch attacks against the ghost AC because force effects apply.
Yeah.
So, and it's flat-footed, but
Yeah, his flat-footed touch AC before spells is 22. With
spells
shield
makes
and
it at
mage
least
armor,
30.
it's 30, and none of them hit 30.
No.
Okay.
Image might have got blown away.
Yeah, his AC is 30, and he loses 2 images out of that mess. He's down to 3 mirror images.
I think it's 31, but because of haste.
Yep.
So we missed by 5. So yeah, doesn't change anything.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're all just smoking. They stopped moving. It's like they were.
Everybody got their bits down there?
Yeah, we're good.
Was that a trap, or is there some sort of cannoneer down there?
No, there's armored dwarf thing with guns that turn around and shot us. I think they're done.
Alright. Let us know if we need to come running.
They don't seem to be further animating. They seem to shut down after they shoot.
Were those shadowy bullets?
They were.
If we destroyed the shadow plane, would that upset the cosmic balance? Just brought light to the shadow plane.
Okay. Now what? Basically, everyone else who hasn't acted gets to act in the round.
Okay.
But there's no other threats, basically.
Alright.
So Cog already acted. Everyone downstairs, what are they doing?
Amadeus is kind of waiting to take a cue from Slake. Like, where you want to go? Barnabas.
Slake is moving up to this door.
Come back.
This seems to be where the noise is coming from.
Yeah. Are you lot coming back up? No, it's starting down here. Fuck's eyes.
Agony's gonna crouch for cover here.
Amadeus is gonna get some chains position.
I think he's gonna cast Long Arm.
I think Barnabas is going to cast Freedom of Movement because he is quietly terrified of those tentacles.
Brenos is going to cast Freedom of Movement because he doesn't want to be grabbed by tentacles either. And is going to fly down to meet the crew. And he will...
Okay.
Fly.
And Mistress following Brenos, is that it?
Mistress' last thing was she was told to protect Brenos, so she's taking defense, like either total defense or fighting defensively with ready to action type actions and adding bonuses to his AC by guarding him.
Okay. Widget, remind me at the end of the round, Brenos sees a thing.
Okay. Widget is going to
join Agony back here.
Okay. Gordon riding on your back.
Yeah. I think Widget's going to put up a mirror image because, you know, when you get killed without your mirror images up, it's the only person to blame is you.
Okay, what about Eamon? Is Eamon putting the cannon where the dwarves want it?
Yeah, he puts it where the dwarves want it.
Rolls it right over. Oh, the mechanical tentacle, there's just bits behind. Oh, let me move that one. The tentacle is gone. The arm got destroyed. Let's put that with the others for counting later or something. All right, so you wield the cannon right up to this area. You're gonna have to lift it. It might be able to wedge inside here to actually fire downwards.
Don't get yourself tired. I'm just gonna blow the wall out.
Okay. There is a metal plate that looks like it's been placed or like grown or just kind of put up to block. Like somebody doesn't want you to see here.
Okay.
We're just going to just stay hovering over by the stairs.
Okay.
Like a lazy circle kind of thing.
And Barnabas?
He cast the spell.
All right. Looks like everyone has done their thing. Brenos, you can see flying in and out of the door, like the door was made out of water or air, a tiny golden canary.
A flesh and blood canary or a robot canary?
No, it's a canary made out of light. And no one else seems to see it. And it's chirping.
Maybe you got hit on the head really hard, because that's usually what happens to Sylvester the cat.
It's got this golden and silvery aura about it, and it just sort of like, it's, I don't know. Do you have any skills with animals?
I am a lovely man with animals. I've got knowledge of nature, I've got handle animal, and I'm very intimidating.
All right, I'm going to give you a roll in knowledge nature, handle animal, sense motive, or knowledge religion. Which one do you want?
I will take religion.
Okay.
Oh, or sense motive? I will take sense motive. I am way more wise than I am smart. Yeah, I'll take the sense motive, please. 35.
It is communicating, and it is trying to warn you about what's on the other side of the door. It is by your guess, it might be chirping in some sort of familiar speak. What languages does Brenna speak?
Brenos speaks a very common dwarf dragon. But I do have comprehend languages. And I'm checking to see if my domains today give me tongues.
You have comprehend languages running?
I don't have it running, but if I think he's trying to talk to me, then I'll cast it.
Okay, yeah. The thing is smart enough that it is trying to communicate, and it is trying to warn you. No, it is trying to warn the bearer of the silver blade.
Sounds about
You
right.
actually see a little ring around one of its claws, and you've been around hawkers and that sort of thing. That usually means that it belongs to someone, and the ring is the same color as the platinum sword that you carry.
Well, okay, so I will grab the hilt of the silver blade.
Yep.
And I'll cast comprehend languages just in case.
Okay. I guess everyone has another round to prepare. The thing is just... no one else seems to be bothered by the bird. Slick's standing right there, like holding on to the door handle, getting everyone...
Hold. Trust me, hold.
You can hear that clanging, and you can hear the abominations just on the other side of the door. You can hear the rolling of more cannons. All right, hold. Mister gets excited when she sees these other birds. She doesn't see this bird. Yeah.
Come again, I can hear now.
Warning. Be careful. Bad. Very bad. Mythic bad.
Hey.
Okay, you waited around, and it actually flies up to you, and you've got your sword out, like you've got the sword out.
I've got the sword in one hand, but it's still sheathed. I'm still technically wielding the axe.
It lands on the end of the sword if you let it.
Yep.
And then fades into the sword.
I'm assuming it's a friend of yours.
And now you have this tiny silver and golden canary floating around your head like a halo.
Is Mister trying to eat the canary on my head?
No one can see it.
I could lost your fucking mind.
I'm just talking to things.
The expression canary in the coal mine comes to mind.
Well, if it's time to get the fuck out, I'm assuming you're gonna go. You'll let me know when it's time to leave, right?
Yeah, you're not sure what's going on. As someone who's connected to the many powers and deities, you're not sure which dwarven deity this represents, although it just seemed to absorb into the sword and is now hovering around your head like a little tiny non-moving canary, but it's just sort of orbiting your head like an ion stone.
Ion canary. Yeah.
You're thinking that this canary might have some divine connection to the platinum sword.
Whoever was the bearer of the platinum sword before is connected to this canary. More clues.
Or specifically the sword.
Yeah. Well, the
All
sword is a dragon, I think. At this point, I'm pretty certain it's a dragon inside the sword.
Okay, so Brennis is thinking, he's tired and waiting. And
He's tired. He's fatigued. He's trying to get the fatigue to bleeding off rounds of fatigue.
All right, Agony is going to cast. He doesn't. Oh, he has a shield up. A spell, I think. He likes spells.
Cog,
Yes.
can you smash those cannons?
The ones outside?
Hey,
Yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. You aren't done?
the bastards.
He's going to cast Pouncing Fury before the combat begins.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll jump out and take him. I'll jump out and start smashing them. Let me know where you're going to be.
Okay, the haste spell is still running, but it is dwindling.
Yep.
What are the rest of you doing this round?
I think we now. That widget, I think, is. Well. We going down the stairs? We waiting here?
How many rounds?
Just the one, the same round that Brennis is casting Comprehend Languages and playing with birds that only he can see.
I'm taking Sunny with
This is acting like a madman.
Barnabas over to downstairs, if that's okay.
Okay, yep.
Okay, widget's following them.
So far.
There you go.
I'm gonna be up here.
All right.
And is
Make
Eamon
certain
running down the
that's-
stairs, or is he?
Eamon's gonna run down the stairs.
And then Thogrim and Thogrim's Simulacrum, like how far are they moving around?
50 now.
Okay, so 150 moving.
We're actually gonna get to 100.
Doesn't
And-
Thogrim's guy, if he wants to interact with the cannon, doesn't he have to touch it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Thogrim stops here. This guy goes over here. Thogrim can still use the cannon when he's inside of a Brazilian sphere. So
Yeah, this is true.
that's the plan. Move it back a bit. Back here.
The Brazilian sphere blocks a bunch of effects.
Yeah, Resilient Sphere might block spells, but
This isn't a spell. My ability is not a spell. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not because there's no like SR or anything
well,
like
you
that.
can try. Or make skill checks on your turn. All right. They're just on the other side of this door. So it's like you can hear mechanical things like very big things rolling and kind of stomping and then the big thrumming of the machine. You're pretty sure the machine is just on the other side of this room. Like you can hear it echoing and like all sorts of power tool noises.
I think Sunny is gonna land on Brenos and hit him with a lesser restoration from a wand.
Okay.
Because 6 more rounds of farting around in this closet probably isn't going to go over very well. If it sounds like it's out there, yeah, we're going to just get him ready to rage again.
Cling, clang, clang.
Right. Ready
What we
whenever,
waiting for? Let's go!
ready whenever you are.
I eat Bartel.
There's on the other side of the door here. It's like. Cog, what are you doing way back there?
I'm gonna go and destroy the cannons out here. Is that? Am I still doing that, or do you want me up there?
It sounds like there's a lot of metal on the other side of this door.
All right. Open the door and I'll charge through. Be ready.
Okay.
So Cog moves up and he's defensive to jump to the
We'll say
attack.
the door pushes in.
I'm not going to open the door if they're not ready.
Yeah,
So I'll wait for them to open the door.
The hinge of the door is there, so kind of slams. You have to push it open.
Cog's readying to move in, defensive.
Yeah, I think the other side's got a bunch of ready actions too.
There's a bunch. I think it's just either it's a bunch of readies or it's like initiative because
All right, who's opening the door? Slake's taking cover at the corner of the door, and he's got his tower shield out.
Okay. Give me a second to see if Cog
Eamon will
can
do
drink.
the, like, opening it from the side kind of deal.
It's not enough that you need to push it.
But I guess that's Slake's job, because he's on the non-hinge side.
Yep. So you back
Stay close. All right. Pick me up if I fall down, all right?
You stay close.
All right.
Okay, so there are some ready actions. What are the ready actions?
Cog actually drinks an owl's wisdom.
Instead of the ready.
Going through?
Okay, now let's go.
Okay. So the mechanical snakes was the mechanical Hydra. And then we've got the ancient. Just want to make sure I've got everything in the room. We have Silent Observer.
so silent, so observant,
So observant.
so stupid.
That's one. I think I've got everything. Random numbers. Here we come.
I hope we go someplace nice.
Take the queen off. Haste down around. Along with the. Oh, that siphon is.
That's for Slake.
Yeah, but that's still got some rounds to it. You guys have been pretty quick with your actions. All right, so the Golemized cannons have readied actions. The War Machine Abominations have readied actions. And everything else doesn't. Okay? The trigger for the combat is Slake pushing open the door.
Guys, whoa! Ready for a new character, everybody? Mm-hmm.
Ha.
Oh.
He.
Really good for absolutely nothing. Take it.
Bring it on, motherfucker!
There are not one, not two, not three, but 4 cannon strikes that were readied. It's all unloading at that front door.
Glad I'm not the front door.
This This thing is an erected wall of iron that may not have been a part of the original construction of this place. And that's as far as you guys can see. These doors, luckily, are closed. Otherwise, there'd be 2 more cannon shots. Okay, let's go to the cannon golem abominations of Slake's Kin. Touch ACs with their cannons. (1d20) plus 28. 2 of them. 10. AC 46 and AC 45. Hit Slake's touch AC of...
He's not there. Oh, he's at the door?
Yeah.
I thought he took cover behind the wall.
No, he pushed open the door.
Yeah.
Slake's robust. Slake's robust.
And then the
Take a couple cannons to the face.
Then the 2 cannon strikes from the mobile cannons. There were only plus 20 touch attacks. AC 39 and AC 23 are also hits.
DR 13 is.
They're all hitting Slake?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it.
DR 13.
Okay, so he will take.
I don't think he's going to take as much damage as you think he is, Ahmed. He's going to take like 30 damage from this. He'll be fine.
24d6 plus 4 minus 13.
You have to roll them individually because it could be negative.
Oh, yeah. Okay. 4 at 1d20, 6d6 plus 1 minus 13.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
12,
20,
8, 9, and 3, which is
32.
29, 32 damage.
Hey, I'm a fucking... I'm Prophedeus over here.
just this line of cannon fire. All right. And gunpowder smoke, and then the moaning of some of Slake's kin.
Everybody else was taking like 70 or 80 damage.
All right, so that was ready actions going off to the trigger. No one else had readied actions, I don't think.
Cog was going to go through as soon as it...
But you drank a thing.
Yep.
Same round. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you drank a thing, so you could move. You just can't attack. Right, it would be a ready move.
Golemized cannons. Yeah. Reload and refire at Slake.
But could I have moved in?
You could take a move, yeah.
Yeah, I'll get in there.
Okay. Cog, you can see more on the other side of the wall of iron and deeper within. This giant splotchy area is a massive pile of corpses and broken machine parts. And you could see another one of the Clockwork Hydras is slowly making its way through it towards the entrance. You also see not 1, but 2 of the ancient Dwarven iron golems, similar to the style that you encountered in the vents at the Nexus. Similar in style to the one that Thogrim is trying to rebuild and reprogram for himself.
That one's called spares, and this one's called extras.
And then there's just massive wall of iron that goes that is affixed to the roof. It looks like it may have been conjured via spells, as it is not rusty in any way, shape, or form. The room is very loud, and as you move into this area, you could tell, like a compass, the little P of Q-stone in your head is trying to draw you to something that's just on the other side of the wall.
Slake, it's stronger over here.
It's like a compass. It doesn't compel you to go there, but it's definitely pointing you in that direction. Okay, so that was your readied action to move out there, Cog. Great.
Mm-hmm.
So the Golemized cannons reload and fire, and they've got 2 targets now, Slake and Cog. Cog is number 1. So 1 cannon at Slake, 1 cannon at Cog. Let's do Cog first. Touch AC 39.
Miss. Hold on, wait.
Touch AC nat 20 against Slake. I think he's immune to crits, so 66 plus 1 minus 13. He takes 0 damage. Goes right off his shoulder blade. He's just getting blasted. There's a bunch of cannons, cannonballs rolling and blasting into the room. Lots of fun, but not enough damage. Okay, and then Cog basically does a crab walk as a cannonball goes flying by his head, and then basically wrecks himself very quickly. Those are the golemized cannons. The other ones are bumping into the door, and it looks like the machine gun mad has erected some sort of device to allow the doors to open. So this door starts to open, and then this cannon rolls in, and this one rolls in.
You're telling me the machine gone mad has a smart home?
Smart castle, sure.
It's a smart castle?
Yeah, there's all sorts of weird cabling all over the place, kind of snaking around the place. It seems to be radiating out from whatever's behind that giant wall of iron.
At least once we take this place, we'll know when we're out of milk.
Widget.
There's some shit happening over there. In case you're wondering, some shit's happening over there.
And the two machine constructs went running into the face of that. Look at how brave they are.
Look at them go. Widget is going to
take a peek.
Huh.
Oh, it's full of bad.
That's one action. Yeah. Well, does this thing appear to see through invisibility?
But other invisible people are waiting to find out.
Other invisible people are waiting to find out.
The cannon golem does not sense you.
Okay, alright, I will whack the War Machine Abomination and then swift action turn invisible.
Okay.
Because I still got the stuff on my pole is very potent at this point. So the whirligig, 3 plus 2 for Good Hope, 1 for Haste. Bard Song is not there.
Yeah.
Plus 3 for additional bonuses on the weapon. Plus 2 for being invisible. AC 42.
Yeah, your whirligig strikes into it. Sparks everywhere.
6 plus 11 plus 2 plus 2.
It does DR 15 adamantine.
I would get 3 adamantine.
Nice.
Plus 3. 39 damage.
39 damage. All right. The driver, if you will, is looking at where that attack came from.
Okay, I then turn myself invisible.
You appear and then disappear, and I know what square you're in.
But I am proper. Well, actually, so it might be better to be. Mirror image is more potent than invisibility. This might be one of those. Nope, but I'm greater invisible, and then people have to make cash level checks too.
No! Slake yells, "That's Dwarf! And that's my cousin Narnar!" So,
Not what they are anymore.
Narnar, cousin, is the one that you attacked, and this one is his younger brother, Drov. They just react in non-communicative ways. Unless you include attacking as communication. This War Machine Abomination that got attacked is going to step and pummel that one square where Widget is in.
Oh, that square. There's no need to do that. We're all friends here.
Oh, Cog might be useless against these guys.
I should have just attacked it more.
Okay, AC 43
50-50.
with a slam, and AC... Oops, that should be 28, AC 38.
Cyborg.
No, he's
Okay.
he's a character of normal AC.
92 and 61, both hits.
That's less than perfect. I
Okay.
should have.
First slam is 31 damage.
Oof.
Second slam is 29 for a total of 60.
Okay. 60 becomes 46 after false life. Well, fuck me.
The other one,
What are you doing here?
Cogs run up to it, and they've now got a flank. These things can fire in melee without provoking. So it's going to launch a cannonball straight down at Cog's funny hat, and then slam the other two times while its cannon arm is reloading.
Yeah.
So this first one is against a touch AC.
Okay.
AC nat 20, 52.
To roll again? Yeah, they had a hit. Yeah.
Okay. Roll to confirm the crit. AC 44, touch AC.
No.
Touch.
1, 2, 3, 1, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Shield doesn't apply.
It does.
It does.
It's a,
38, 42. Mage armor, 43, 44. Haste, 45. Owls, 46, 47. My touch is 47.
So not a crit.
No.
That's a pretty good touch AC there.
You take 28 points of damage. You get hit by a cannonball. Gonna dents your helmet as it hits the side of you and screws up your arm.
You're going to pay for that. Sorry, Slick.
And then it slams you. This would be 30 plus. What was it hitting Widget with?
Doesn't really matter.
Plus 33.
You're looking for 20s.
I'm looking at his damage rolls. The 2d10, he got a freaking 17. Big jerk.
Okay, so this is a second attack. So physical attack, AC 42. And a tertiary attack, AC 40.
They're misses.
Slamming down, Cog is holding his own. Did you add your 28 damage to your token?
Not yet.
Added. I will start repairing myself shortly, sir.
All right, mechanical tentacles. They start coming over by the hordes. 4 tentacles this round. Come around this corner and start dropping creatures into melee.
Dope. Oof,
I have, Marty, I've got long arms and natural and combat reflexes, so when they drop them off and they move back.
You've got long arms and combat reflexes. Okay, so you keep them at bay. They're not. They've got
They're not
so many
coming
eyes
in?
that they're not going to.
destroy themselves.
That's right. Okay, what are the other tentacles doing? These ones come around and they see Cog. They're going to try to grab a Cog.
Okay.
So they do incur AOs as they come in.
Okay, I'll take my arrows. Is Bard Song up or not yet, right?
Okay.
Not yet.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 25, 6, 27. Uh, 20.
Feeling kind of useless
Six.
as a spellcaster.
Spellcaster. Well, yeah, it's like
How many do I get? 2?
Two
Okay.
empty, grabby tentacle arms are coming in, and they're coming straight
20.
towards Cog.
28 and 36.
I know why the mecha army has all the shadow stuff, because they went to the shadow plane and the people at shadow plane are like, nothing I have works. Here, take our stuff. It's yours
Yeah.
now. Mikase Sukasa.
Does 20?
Well,
does
somebody had
28
been
hit one?
supplying the goblin armies of this area with
Yeah.
types of weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's just like the shadow magic, necromancy, enchantment, illusion, constructs. Piss on your necromancy illusion.
It's like rogues against undead, right? No sneak
Yep.
attack.
Yep.
Okay, Cog, you hit once.
28 misses.
Yep.
Crap. Okay.
You only have 20 hit points with 5 hardness.
Okay.
Or, sorry, 5
Auto.
time DR.
I do plus 26.
Okay, so you destroy one of them. The other one deeks in under the destroyed arm. This one goes whipping back. And then this thing will try to grab you.
Okay.
Still block my dog. Actually, as I recall, it's got a pretty damn good.
They're pretty good
A
grabby.
40 CMB.
Yeah, it's pretty.
No.
Okay.
No.
You duck out of it and roll, and it's still trying to grab you.
Okay, Widget's plan is to stay invisible and not in grabby range.
6, 37, 40. 7, 48.
Okay, I think we're going to send these tentacles this way. Come over here. And then this tentacle will be brought out here.
Caster!
And you recognize a female human caster from a rival adventuring party.
This is going to sound very cold, but
Yes, we get their stuff!
That's so awesome. That's so us. Oh my god.
Come, join the machine, she says as she's got the tentacles wrapped around the back of her head and kind of roughly grabbing her by the shoulders, and you can tell that the spike is going into the back of her head. She has this dead look in her eyes, but she is moving around with her own limbs, and she's got a wand, and she starts to cast a spell.
What spell is she casting?
Yes.
Let's see.
Oh, we got to deal with this one.
All right,
real quick.
So these things are immune to spells, so she's casting a fireball.
All right, my dex makes me immune to fireballs.
X
Habibi.
makes you immune.
Widget's not gonna.
that is a bold statement.
Yeah, and of course I roll a 1. I'm like, they fire cannons. They only need a 20. 20. All right. Here we go.
She's. Yeah. Widget will not counterspell this.
Okay.
This is not the.
Yep, her fireball is bland in the way that fireballs go, but she's a high enough level caster that it is concerning.
Krakasar?
Who has SR?
Cog.
Nice.
23.
She does not crack SR.
Ooh, what's her DC?
Her DC, because she's
was this
had
from a
some
wand or
things
was this
taken
from her?
off of her, her DC would be 18.
Okay, I evade.
Okay.
Widget's ring of evasion. Good ring of evasion. Now. It
Sunny.
works.
Someday, Sunny.
Okay, she's in the air about 20 feet, and it does not look like the tentacle's letting go of her. Just like it brought it over and is making the caster dump spells on you. You
Does it
always
look
have the
like she's
option
been
to.
mechanized in any way?
Yeah, well, yeah, she's got little bits of mechanical stuff that looks like it's growing into her face, and
This is so Superman.
Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing.
So, every time I talk about things that were irrationally fearful, this was the thing that gave me nightmares as a child.
Yes, same here.
We're
That was like,
fighting that.
Why did you
Yep.
take me to this movie, Dad?
you can always join the winning team.
Dad's crying in the corner again.
Freedom Brigade.
Yeah, the freedom from choice and illogical decisions. Mechanical tentacles, there might still be more of them. They are doing a thing behind the iron wall that you're not sure what's going on. Okay, Amadeus and Gordon.
All right. Amadeus gonna get in there.
This is a tough nut right here.
That is a walnut if I've ever seen a walnut.
Cannons, huh? He is. That thing can reach him, eh?
Yeah, it's got. I might even have. You might even have. Could, yeah, well.
This
know
thing's
what?
to hit is stupid, by the way.
No, it's base. Yeah, it's 15. So.
Okay, we can take your AOO. I guess when I get to
You
there.
don't have any of the teamwork feats?
Oh, I have it. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, he doesn't. That's.
AC 46.
Oh, he does. Sorry, he does have that.
No,
he's got his escape route. Yeah.
Okay, so you're
You can just
not.
walk on in.
Yeah, you
Go
can
on in,
walk
bud.
right in.
Okay.
Now, if your backpack might not have it, but if he's a backpack,
Yeah, the backpack will say it takes at least an action to get out of backpack mode, so
Yeah.
that seems to be appropriate.
And
Yeah, it tries to take a swipe, and Amadeus just squats down in like a crab walk and launches back up at it. Are you trying to grab it?
he's gonna bite it.
It's flush in the middle somewhere.
So he's gonna bite it with a haste attack.
Okay.
Plus,
AC 36.
I like my odds. Amadeus, where are you?
this is one of those things where we short-circuited a bunch of the travel, so we still had, like, we didn't have our golem killing spells all prepared.
No.
Right? We weren't, like, we had our travel spell.
Yeah.
Good Hope is 30.
You were like, no, we don't want to be in this sandstorm anymore. We're going to the end.
Yeah, exactly.
Plus another 3. So,
So, like, waves of fatigue, waves of exhaustion, all the things to outrun armies and things, we have those.
AC 48.
Yeah, you bite it. You lash out with your horrible tongue.
It takes acid damage.
Yep.
And it's going to take. It's a construct.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the. That's plus.
Are you attacking to get rid of? Are you bypassing adamantine damage reduction?
I
or
am with.
+3 amulet and your bane.
And Bane and an extra +1.
Nice.
So plus 17.
So you're chewing through it.
3. And Good Hope. So, 2. So he does 34 damage. 40. Plus.
You're ripping out hoses and where the flesh is meeting the metal. Weird oil spraying everywhere after you bite,
And 40.
screwing up its hydraulics.
Grapple check is 56.
Okay, somehow you've mounted the machine in a way
Okay.
that you've grappled it.
And then plus 37. He's going to grapple it again to pin it.
You do that in the same round.
Move. Haste attack.
Yep.
Free action to grapple.
Yep.
Complex action to pin it.
Okay.
So 50.
Its CMD is 52.
You got a flank in there?
I had a flank in there with
Cog.
With Cog. There
Yep.
you go,
Okay.
52.
So it is now pinned.
You know how Cog said he was going to be useful? Or wasn't going to be useful against these things? Hey, Cog, you just did your
You
thing.
jumped on top of it, and you've got the rider or the driver kind of in a thing, and you're pushing it down every time it tries to move up its hands. So it's now on all fours, and you're choking out the driver creature thing. Abomination. That was once Slake's cousin Narnar.
No, it's going to be night.
The ancient iron golems move forward.
It's so packed in here, you guys just have to wait your turn.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Wait your turn there, bud.
It is packed, isn't it? Where are they going to go?
They could push over the wall of iron. See if we can't take pot shots at whatever horrible
Yeah,
abominations.
whatever horrible things back there.
Okay, they move at 20, so it's going to take them a while to get there. Well, that's one move. That's 2 moves. I can't quite hit Cog. So maybe it goes like this. Yep. And this one.
They're just over there going, oh, we're immune to magic. Oh, we're going to be a big template, but you can't do nothing.
And these tentacle things are kind of like in the air. Right?
Yeah, okay.
All right, so the golems are moving in. Because of your familiarity with these golems, it does not look like their poison capabilities have been removed. In fact, it looks like they might have been cleaned and repaired. There's a curious thing about these golems. It's like they're wearing these helmets that look like more of the construction of the mechanical tentacles than it does the ancient golem craft. These were likely due to the rust and their construction, things left behind the mines of Karak by the previous owners long ago that have been absorbed, controlled, integrated might be a good word.
10 guy from a fantasy land. I don't know what integrated means.
They are now part of the machine. Speaking of machines, Cog, are you just giving up and joining, or are you taking your actions?
Take me, cheerleader. So Cog's immediate action, he
you
starts
could,
his
Cog,
regen.
if you take me to your leader if you're serious, those tentacles, you might be able to grab one after you destroy one of the claws to go whipping into wherever they're coming from.
Yeah, no, I'm waiting.
Okay. You're going to stand in the middle of this hallway full of golems?
Yeah, he can hold his own. It's just this wizard over here, or sorcerer. Now, can I do my hop in midair? Or not? I have to have a surface, don't I?
Yeah, you have to land on surfaces.
How high is the ceiling?
This is a huge courtyard that goes up to the place with
Layers
pilgrims
above.
at. Yeah.
And she's 20 feet up.
She's 20 feet up. You could probably jump and strike her.
6, 12, 24, 36, 48.
Yeah, no, with
70,
long arms.
90. Easily 100,000 pounds of golems in this
Long
hole.
Long arms will get you 15 feet up.
Yeah, and you're always considered running when you jump, so.
If only you had the lunge feet.
Yeah, no, lose another 2. I need
He'll
it
regain
now.
the lunge feed. You just traded them for the best.
Yep.
Yeah, it was the least thing I could use versus something that I could always get. Okay, so does the tentacle arm, does it drag to the floor at all, or is it all hovering up?
No, it snakes around this wall of iron and is very high up.
It's very.
It's about 20 feet up as well.
Damn it. Okay. Well, I want to get. Let's just deal with this thing first, and I'll let these things take their shots at me, I guess. I want to hit this thing.
Okay.
I'll do it on. I'll do that on my last hit. First, let's try to hit this guy first.
All right, you're gonna concentrate all firepower on one single thing.
Let's try to do some damage.
All right. So its AC normally is 36. It is now.
Yeah.
It loses all its dex. Right?
All its decks and.
Is it
Okay.
wrong that I actually feel safer beside the one that's grappled?
So
it's like a great big shield.
Its dex drops to 29. It drops its AC to 29.
Yeah. I'm doing the math again.
Loses...
Bart Song's not up yet, right?
Another -4, but I'll look it up.
But Bart Song is not.
Dex or to AC?
Bard Song is not up yet.
I'll look up.
Barnabas
Okay, I
is
think it's
down
AC
here.
25, Cog.
Okay, no, I'm just making sure I add my bonuses right. So we're still defensive.
Yeah, another -4.
Okay. Yeah, Amadeus has got it in a very precarious situation.
5, 6. So I would rather hit it than miss.
Yep.
That's usually the way we play. Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, well,
That's usually my strategy too.
no, hit then do a little bit more damage.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. Okay. If this thing has like a DR15, well, it's gonna be a long day.
It does.
Well, I didn't know that. I know that now, but good stuff.
Ding, ding, ding.
2 hits.
Yeah, luckily Amadeus is making a crawl on all fours because he wouldn't have been otherwise.
It's got DR15, you said?
15 adamantine, correct.
I need an adamantine weapon. Okay. It's gonna be D8 damage, guys. It's gonna suck. Might as well take the claw out. But I'll do that on my 3rd attack, my haste. So another 2 at 23. 31, 29,
Okay,
another 2 hits.
4 hits.
And then an attack and a haste. So I'll aid Slake with my action because I'm likely gonna miss, and then I'm gonna attack with my haste on the claw over here.
Okay.
20 plus 18. Oh crap! I should have really 29
On which?
on the claw.
Claws AC is 30.
Yeah, I thought so.
Did
Okay.
you include haste?
Yes, I did. Missed.
All right, damage is on the War Machine.
That's 4 hits.
And you've absorbed many, many hits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The Silent Observer wants a better look.
He's got a big head. This is his name, Uatu.
Nope. He's just gonna fly to here. I don't think any of you can see him. He appraises.
There's a scene viz on my character, but I guess I can't see that in viz.
Yeah, he's looking at the construct. He's looking at Slake. Rumbles a little bit.
Oh, did I heal? 27. Yeah. Okay, good.
All right, Clockwork Mages. I'm gonna fly over to here. You can see them.
Okay.
Cog. You got C and Viz up, right?
Yeah. How high are they up? You said fly.
Yeah, they're flying. They're about 20 feet up as well.
Damn it. Cog's gonna get the tall man legs.
Stilts.
That's still.
All right, the Clockwork Mages are adhering to their command of the main machine, and they're going to cast Dispel Magics on Cog.
Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. All right. I've got a ring of Dispel Magic.
18th level caster, and
I have a ring of Counterspell, Dispel Magic Raider.
So, that's I don't think it's that Dispel Magic Raider and Dispel Magic interchangeable.
All right, 18th level magic and 4th level magic.
So, one spell goes away.
You
have a potion that's a first circle potion, and I don't even
Potion
think that
or a
works.
wand that you cast on yourself, that goes away.
you mean my extracts?
Yeah.
Okay, that could be
What's your highest level spell?
my highest level spell right now. Give me a sec. Let's see. Good hope. Owl's wisdom.
Good hope, 3rd.
Bark skin.
Good hope is.
Good. Wait. What's good hope?
No, let me look it up. I gotta double check. I don't know why I don't know this offhand.
Is good hope 3rd?
Good hope is 3rd. Yes.
Okay, Good Hope's gone.
Good Hope is gone on Cog, and then did any of these things that you cast on yourself come from potions or wands?
No, all of Agony gave me mage armor. The rest of it came from my extracts.
Okay. And this one appears when it casts its.
It's Good Hope. Let's get rid of Good Hope.
One
It's
of
getting hectic in here.
the Clockwork Mage in the back has mirror images. The other one is blurry.
He's like, 12 more wands.
All right, the golemized people and dwarves. So, I think this is kind of up, so they're going to step in.
Bring it on. This one can probably step in the huge creatures.
Yeah,
They can move in huge creature spaces.
Yeah, they can move through the huge creatures. So they all step in, and they're going to start slugging at Cog. Cog, what's your AC against physical attacks?
59.
Okay.
We're bowling for 20s.
So the
Who's this Chungus going for?
Cog, you are threatening 10 feet, right?
Not anymore. Long Arms is gone.
Not anymore. Okay, so this one is moving in like this.
Okay, Amadeus will take his AOL.
Sure.
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, I think he moved in and incurred an AOL moving in.
You know what? At that 10-foot mark, he's going to try and trip him.
Okay.
I just got to check what my CMB for trip.
Might still be stable from his past life.
Do you have improved trip?
I don't, but can he reach me?
I thought we ruled you can't do AOOs that incur AOOs.
Doesn't incur an AOL.
But it doesn't
Can't
incur
reach
AOO
me.
because he can't
no
reach.
reach.
Right. Which we've done this with pole arms previously before.
Okay, that's fine. Go for it.
All right, so for trip, significantly less impressive, but hopefully.
If it falls down, it's impressive enough.
Plus 26, plus Good Hope, 28 haste, 29. There we go. 48.
Yeah, this thing has a 31 with Dwarven stability, would be 35. Yeah, he eats. So you trip him
Fuck off.
as he was coming in. So he moved, got tripped, then stands up.
That's an AOO again.
Yeah.
That's an AOO.
I don't get
Yeah.
another AOL, but that's
okay.
Yep.
step, no.
And then he'll step in towards you,
And he
and
just-
that's
that's
his
it.
turn.
Yeah.
And then the other ones are just trying to bash Cog. They all have Dwarven war axes. Actually, really good to hits, but Cog is. Sorry, that should be less on the third one. Basically looking for 20s, and then the one that has alchemical items that seem to be pumping into his back. He also takes a swing, or a series of swings, and still looking for 20s with Cog's AC. All right. So there's lots of axes trying to get at Cog. Good thing Cog was the first one into this room.
Yeah.
Doing your job, monk. Okay.
AC 28.
Somewhere in the back, the whirring continues, and I'm just going to show you a little bit of as the golemized workers are hard at work repairing the clawed tentacles and assembling new ones, and they repair this round one tentacle.
There's so many targets in such a target-rich environment. Who do I attack? I attack everything!
Target-rich environment. It's a good way to put it. Okay. I think that's all the golemized people. Yeah, this round anyways. There might be more. Sunny and Mistra.
Sunny is going to. I think there's lots of golems here.
There's a lot of golems in here! Sounds like I'm inside of a transformer.
Sunny is going to. So here, let me check Life Bubble. We're going to Life Bubble. So can I move and touch people?
You know?
Okay. So can I touch like Brenos and then Agony and then Aemon type thing?
Yeah. What's your movement rate?
My movement rate is 130.
Yeah. So you can touch as many people as you could do in one move, basically.
That's a lot of.
But then your action's done. Basically.
Yeah. Then I'm stuck where I'm at. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Brenos, Agony, Aemon.
Assuming it was only 2 actions to cast a spell.
It's 2 actions to cast a spell. Widget and Mistra will, and then it's going to hang out over here when he's done.
Okay.
We'll have Life Bubble.
Nice.
Because there's a problem. And Mistra is going to be told to.
Oh, Slake didn't want it. He kind of.
He didn't even. That wasn't even a.
Yeah, he wasn't part of it.
Sorry, I was in there far enough. Amadeus.
Yeah, Amadeus.
Okay.
What spell was that for Amadeus?
Life Bubble.
Oh, nice.
This golemized dwarf does take a swipe at little Sunny Bat flying around.
Fuck off!
Yep.
Is it range?
Yeah, he landed on Amadeus.
I had to touch Amadeus.
Oh.
And I've got no reach.
Okay, so a magical dwarven war axe wielded two-handed goes hitting Sunny, AC 32.
Sunny. I've been wounded. Sunny's AC. No, Sunny's AC is AC 33 right now. The 33 plus a little bit more. 34.
Okay, so you missed. You would have had to make a concentration check to continue touching spells.
He's at the end of it, so it would have been fine. Like it would have been. Oh.
Yeah.
All right. And
Stole some of your chocolates.
That's fine.
we're gonna tell Mistra. How big is this doorway?
Two people wide.
Okay. Mistra is
Tall enough
supposed
for
to.
a large creature. Like Mr. doesn't need to squeeze.
Cool. Mistra's going to be told to go and help Amadeus. Mistra will spring attack that guy
Okay.
and guard Amadeus.
Okay, stress eating chips time. 1 second.
Perfect.
Problem.
All right.
I succeeded.
And we still don't have Bard Song because our Bard is taking a nap in the back. He's like, I don't need initiative. Initiative for
Because
suckers.
Barnabas doesn't go first if it's important. This is never at the back again. Of course.
AC 33 against Dwarf Man.
Yeah, that hits.
Does he take acid?
Yep.
And he's got DR what?
5 adamantine.
21 damage.
Okay. So scratching the creature.
Okay. Now Mistra's in the corner, defensive, and guarding Amadeus.
It like responds to Mistra. It might have just gone after you, but it's got a really smart intelligence actually commanding it, and it returns to focusing on Amadeus. The mechanical Hydra is moving its way through a mishmash of body parts and machine parts all in a massive pile, and it's just ranging forward. Let me find my 12-headed. As a mechanical being, it's a bit faster. But it is going through difficult terrain. That's 1, 2. And it gets through the mess with 3 movements.
It's just a horrible wheelbarrow full of snakes.
Barnabas.
All right, Barnabas.
Just the cacophony of machines and cannon fire. You don't want to go into that room for some reason.
Where the hell am I? I'm gonna freak back there.
Way the hell back.
All right, what the fuck is going on there? Get on it, lads! Get on it!
You strafe the doorway.
Straight stairs, like whoa, not enough to. But that is his bard song.
Okay.
And he'll stick there for now.
Eamon.
Eamon. We'll get in there.
This thing has taken his AOO.
Yeah, he will.
Get Sunny of all creatures.
He missed Sunny of all things.
And I'll get
Also,
in there.
Sunny has a better AC than Widget.
He'll strike the dwarf.
Okay.
5. See, 37.
Yeah, your trident rings true.
Right on.
35 with adjusting for DR.
Without adjusting? Okay,
Yeah.
30 damage.
3 damage. And
Still has a lot of kick left to it.
and that one.
Slipping on a bunch of oil. It's spilling out of the abomination.
See, 29.
Hits.
Okay, or would have hit. And his last attack is going to aid Amadeus with his grapple. Though I don't think it's going to aid it, but he does it anyway.
Okay, I think aiding a grapple means you join the grapple.
All right, he's going to just aid his AC.
Amadeus' AC.
Yeah.
Amadeus' AC is huge
No.
right now.
Oh, no, we're not going to challenge this thing. He's already challenged something. Yeah, no, we're good.
Okay.
We'll
Brenos.
just aid his AC.
Brenos, you say?
Yeah, he's back here.
So that machine is pinned,
Yeah.
and it's the wrong size, so I can actually just move through its space.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move through its space. I think we're gonna get to here. How does Eamon have long arms?
He does not have long arms.
So I have to be within 5 feet of Eamon to get Eamon love?
To get aids from Eamon? Yes.
I don't think it doesn't even matter what his reach is. I think you have to be adjacent to him for the feat to work.
Ah, you're so far away, buddy.
Regardless, though, yeah, he does not have long arms.
We'll go here.
Next to Eamon's kind of like crack.
yeah, exactly.
For someone who's not too touchy,
Yeah.
a lot of people like being near him.
We're going to Bane against constructs.
Okay.
We will rage, and we will smote the. I think we're going to hit the one at our feet first.
Yep.
I don't want to end up in its square if it breaks the grapple. So we will smote that one. All right. So let me just adjust this back up.
What are you using?
I am using. I didn't have the platinum sword in my hand yet.
Yep.
So it's the adamantine dwarven war axe.
Perfect.
All right.
A
This
very
does
good
not-
weapon for fighting golems.
It's a good weapon for what we're doing. Yeah, it's appropriate to the task.
Some of you are very well equipped for this fight, whereas others.
It could be the 22, 23, 45, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 38, 45, 36, 38, 39, 38. All right. AC 58.
Nat 20. Yeah, you buried
Boom.
the axe.
16.
Places it shouldn't be.
19, 26, 30, 29, 31, 43, 44, 45. All right, so 1d10 plus 46 plus 45. 66 damage.
Nice. It's now bloodied.
It's now bloodied. All right, I'm going to whack it again. AC 38.
Yep, because Amadeus is forcing it to the ground.
64 damage.
Another 64. 125. It has single-digit hit points left. It's sparking. All sorts of hydraulic fluid flying everywhere. It's trying to get up, and the creature trapped inside of this horrible existence is wailing in pain.
Oh my god, don't have enough actions.
Yep, Slake is going to rage, drop into his stance, and basically go over and kick the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, he's raging, which I think gives you some power.
Yeah, it adds up 4 to my rage strength.
Okay. He still has the Siphon Might going.
Mm-hmm.
The Siphon might go away if the thing's dead.
Nope.
Okay. Wow. All right. And Bard Song is going, along with Good Hope.
Yep.
It's kind of like don't know at this point.
That's...
He goes over. He kicks the golem, and he does 1d8 plus 16. Another 6 for that bonus, and then Bard Song and Good Hope. So by overrunning it, he did 59 points of damage, bypassing adamantine damage.
Which is more than single digit.
Yeah, he just basically goes over and kicks the head so that it kind of both impacts and breaks and is now at an angle that next should not be, and the whole thing clatters to the ground and is dead. Slake is roaring in anger. So he can do an overrun. His movement rate is 45.
Did he take the haste? I think he's hasted.
He did.
So I see Amit stacking up his cogs. He's about to go all animu on this.
Oh, I'm doing.
Yeah, I think he's gonna. Well, I guess he could just do it here to not incur all the AO. So he's gonna try to overrun his brother effectively. He rolls an 8. His bonus to -5 is 32. Plus 4 plus 5.
I don't know if it would have got
They have a 41. 4 and 5 is 41. They have a 42. I mean, sorry.
41. And he gets an 8, so he gets 49 on the CMD.
And if they had stability. I don't know if they get stability. I don't know how much dwarf you need in a dwarf construct to get stability.
The Cannon Golem's CMD is 52, so he doesn't overrun it.
52. Yeah.
So he overrun attempt. He has an attack and a haste attack. He is power attacking. AC 42 and AC 36 means he slams twice. Its AC is 36. So instead of it kind of got rocked a little bit, but it recovered from falling over, and then Slake is just haymaker punching into the creature. for 2d6 plus 35 per slam, plus another 6 for the might per slam, and then 5 for the Bard Song and Good Hope. With 2 slams, he does 98 points of damage on the War Machine. He's just yelling brother and brother over and over again. Pilgrim and the Simulacra. They're upstairs somewhere, aren't they?
Yeah, they're just chilling upstairs, having a cup of tea.
Sounds pretty horrible downstairs, eh?
The less vital ally of yours just nods to what the master says.
Okay. Let's blast that steel plate. Get out of the way.
Okay, it's a 30 hit point steel plate.
It's like a shooting range 101. Never shoot at something metal, and never shoot something that's perpendicular, and never shoot something that's too close to your weapon. This is just asking for bad things to happen.
Yeah, I wanted to move it back. I just need to open up that hole first.
In D&D, it doesn't do anything. But
yeah, no. No, I want to give it a bit of cover as well.
You're asking to lose an eyeball.
Oh, notice how Thogrim, the real Thogrim, stays.
He's nowhere near. Yeah, exactly. He's off.
I'm not up there. Screw that. Okay, so I'm not gonna bother with his. I'm not gonna bother with his.
Metal has a hardness of 10, so you really.
Adamantine.
Okay.
So plus 12. That's 66 plus 12. 36.
Okay.
For the metal plate.
Yeah, you blast open the metal plate. You see an area that is full of wires and weird cables. It definitely leads down into the mess.
Is it shh?
Let's figure out exactly where he is, because I think he's got a really bad vantage point.
Yeah, and then I need to put in the wall of.
He's right here, but above.
Yeah, the wall of iron is 4 feet
here,
wide.
Here.
Hmm.
And you're a little bit. Sorry, there and there.
Okay. So can you actually see outside, or like what does Saga 6-1 see? That's it.
That's basically Barney's trying to figure it out. There's
geometry
needs to occur.
Yeah.
Give me a second to do some math.
Actually, what's also important is the arc of the shot that he can take, and if that's what he can see, then that's.
The arc is likely not the downward arc, unless we can,
Okay, so let me make sure that I've got this counted out right. The wall of iron is 25 feet from the pillar.
It's an iron, right? It's not wall of adamantine.
If there was a wall of adamantine spell that was permanent, even though it says it's not worth using to mine, it's worth.
So Thogrim can see, you're not seeing much from where you're standing. You're 10 feet back from a lip. You could fire the cannon into the room. You need the cannon to be here to fire down into the room.
To fire down into the room? To fire like into the area, like in here?
Yes. You can fire straight into the room.
Okay. He moves up and tells his guys to move the cannon forward. Okay. Wait, can it fit here or not?
It can, but it needs to be lifted up 5 feet.
Blast a hole in the wall.
Yeah.
Use your disintegrate spell and make a hole in the wall.
Ooh, double yeah.
Thank you. 5. It's like
a disintegrate spell will give you command of everything you could see downward.
Give yourself Make a window. Use the
Yeah.
make a window spell. To make a
We'll use a
window.
disintegrate on this area.
Okay, so a 10 by
6-1. I told you to get out of the way.
a 10 by 10 area, poof, just turns to dust, and you have a way to see in.
Do I have cover?
Well, it depends from what. So,
Whatever's down there.
do you have any actions to move the cannon into the slot that you've created?
No, but Thogrim does. That 6-1 does.
Okay. So is that what you're doing?
That's what he's doing.
All right.
I moved
Thog-
up.
So Thogrim can see down into the room, and I'm going to go over to the other side, or Thogrim 6-1 can see into the room.
Oh, I can't see?
For a bag.
You're around the corner.
Oh,
You don't get to share memories and stuff with your simulacra.
sure, yeah, okay, I'll move up as well.
You shot, or did 6-1 shoot?
6-1 shot, I didn't shoot.
Okay.
6-1 shot, and then move the cannon.
And moved it up.
And you're moving
I
up.
disintegrated.
All right, so and you guys can see a little bit behind this wall of iron, and I'm going to go over to the other side
What abomination is behind the wall?
and unfog a bit.
What horrors have we behind?
There'll be some nerd like Wizard of Oz. The hell is that?
Is that the
That's
tentacle?
what WTF, General?
All the tentacles are coming out of this gigantic thing.
Looks like a space pod, or a deep sea diving vessel.
It's got technology that is beyond your ability to describe. Weird pistons and hoses and intricate parts, but also heavy metal plating.
Thogrim, you're building us a spaceship.
I'm building a bigger cannon. You got it. Bigger cannon it is.
All the tentacles are coming out of various parts of this thing, and it seems to be the center of attention. You don't see directly behind the wall, but you can see that it does have another wave of golemized creatures. You don't see this, actually. Sorry.
The freaking Arnold Schwarzenegger back there. Duke Nukem.
So yeah, you can see a portion of it. You can also see these very busy golemized dwarf creatures like repairing rapidly.
I'm trying to start laying into the orb.
All right, and to make things easier, I'm just going to drag
Over the wall.
Yeah,
I'll move the cogs over.
You guys
Yeah,
are
yeah, okay.
45 foot L, so you're kind of like
Weird.
But
you guys are basically there in the battlements,
Okay.
about 45, 50 feet up, though.
I was off
Okay.
by 15 feet in my measurement. I feel bad.
What's that?
I was off by 15 feet in my measurement. I feel bad.
Whatever.
I don't like it when I measure wrong.
You can see the back end of this unfathomable thing that we will just simply call the Machine Gun Mad.
I am the machine.
Okay.
Any actions left?
Yeah.
Well, you disintegrated and moved, so I don't think there's much.
I have a haste attack.
Does anybody have any actions to load the cannon?
Yeah, those invisible dudes, they can load 3 times.
Okay.
I'm gonna ready a shot at anything that comes at me.
All right, so you're readying your haste attack.
Nice.
And you've already rolled 1 attack roll because disintegrate does require an attack roll.
Yep.
Yep. Machine Gun Mad. Oh no, Agony, then Machine Gun Mad. Okay, Agony.
I thought the Machine Gun Mad already did that. The Tentacles days came out and dropped some people off. I thought it was just like a little tentacle.
Oh, Machine Gun Mad has actions. It just, you don't know what it does.
I don't think that is fine.
Alright, Agony. Oh, yeah, we got mirror images up. We got a bunch of spells. We're feeling confident.
Get in there.
Yep.
Cog and Slake are outside of my circle of protection.
Long arms with pole arm. Means I don't have to.
Long range beats.
Yep.
Thorgrim can't see the treasure that he's literally standing above.
Nah, he is.
All right, so we can threaten a bunch of creatures by moving in. I think we're gonna concentrate all firepower on these really big golem things first. Or should he start taking out the cannons?
They all suck.
Okay.
There's no wrong answer. Really, just
All right, he's gonna
something.
attack the thing that Slake is attacking, the War Machine
Things that
Abominations.
have touch attacks are bad.
Yeah. They're all kind of metallic like Slake. He's not going to breathe, even though he took a feat called Quicken Breath this level. Oh, we're just going to attack a bunch of times. All right, so a single move, then he's going to attack with his Raven's Beak, which is acting like a +5 weapon right now. And then all of the Barnabas buffs, we'll call it. Barnabas plus haste. And Barnabas is +5, haste is 6, and his bonus is another 3. So that's +9, +27. He hits once. He misses. Oh. He critical misses.
That's a real unfortunate. It doesn't. I think it just doesn't think it's important. You know. Modron Dare thought it was not important.
No, the misses are not.
Modron's a different script.
Yeah, Grimstone Chronicles North. Like this is the scripting we did. Our scripting bot is down for some reason.
Does script bot have a name, or is he just script bot?
Yeah, I've got a link. I don't feel like trying to troubleshoot that now, so I'm just going to open up the old critical chart.
Yeah, that works just fine. I will roll a percentile. How does 13?
13, I think, is the dex check or fall down.
It's dex check or fall down, or dex check or lose your action. It's one of those two.
Yeah. +4, and it's a check, so Good Hope helps. So he makes 20 because of Good Hope. He doesn't fall down.
Woohoo!
And then that second attack was his haste attack. He then is going to burn a True Strike spell combat as his last, or spell Mage's Strike as his last one. So +22 because he wants to hit. He hits twice effectively this round.
Nice.
Which means I need damage.
Hitting twice is worth
2d10 +24 +24 plus the Barnabas bonuses. There's another 10 plus the weapon bonuses. He does 68 points of damage. Sweet. With an effective +5 weapon. He bloodies the thing. And then a little bit. Alright, Agony is on the field. Trying his best to keep up with some of the other warriors. Machine Gun Mad. Let's see. What's the machine gonna do?
It's going to sit there and contemplate reality. Reality beating her ass.
What happens when I divide by 0?
Maybe it'll try diplomacy again.
Are there any other family members' body parts I could dangle in front of you to convince you to join me? What about your nephew's foot?
It's your grandfather's lungs. What do you think?
Okay, it's going to use a power called Machine Mastery, and the cannon fits the bill as advanced enough to fall underneath this.
Oh,
It's
no.
a will save because it's a bonded item with Thogrim that just doesn't automatically do it. So there's a will save from Thogrim as you notice that the cannon's just trying to roll off on its own accord off the side of the ledge that you've created.
It can move.
It's trying to command your
It's taking
Like,
control
dominating
of
your cannon.
Yeah.
Because I can't move my cannon with my thoughts. I need someone to move it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
This giant
Man.
machine can, the mythic machine boss,
Fair
eyeball
enough.
can.
Trying to create another animated cannon out of your cannon.
You
But
brought a cannon. Hey, I lost one of those guys.
Look at this guy.
Hey.
Look at this guy.
It's like you. It collects.
so the DC of this thing is 28 will save.
Oh, good. Well, have fun with the cannon.
Dude,
Is
you
this
have
a
spare
spell?
cannon, right?
Is this a spell or a spell-like ability?
It is.
Does it?
Okay, so 15 with Good Hope. All right, 15 with Good Hope.
It's a bonded item. I'm going to give you a +4.
Right on. 'Cause if not, I'm gonna go bye-bye.
You have other spells, you son of a bitch. Get down your goddamn musket.
My bed's warmer than this shit.
You mean the other side of your bed, don't you?
I didn't say bad. I can't see what the roll is. It didn't.
Oh, did Modron also die? All of our script,
All about
which suggests that something happened to Twitch chat. But
Twitch had a boo-boo.
there we go.
Let's try again.
We might have multiple problems at the same time. Do you want to roll your d20, Ahmed?
I'm trying to.
Yeah, boy.
30, 35. No cannon for you.
Okay, so it's like you actually touched out and touched your cannon. Like no,
Bad cat.
you can't tell its reaction. Like there's just pistons and things moving, and maybe one of the hands was drifting along the ground, and maybe it might be starting to angle upwards towards you.
You're muted, Ahmed.
Not its turn, and not enough movement to trigger the
Bad hands.
action. Yeah.
Bad Dutch.
All right, that was the machine gone mad.
How you doing, Machine Gun Pad?
Golemized cannon. Wow.
They also have a target-rich environment, let's be honest.
Yes. They're gonna step backwards.
Just, I think I made a mistake with Cog. I think he still has the long arms because what got dispelled was Good Hope.
Okay, well,
Right? It was only one thing I got dispelled, right?
mind over matter for a while. Yeah, you had one thing get dispelled. You thought you had little arms. Then now your arms are long again.
Yeah.
All right.
My enemy doesn't exist anymore. Nope.
Analyze.
Just not there.
There is a construct that will handle with a different power. There is a more squishy construct that we're barely scratching. All right. There's a guy who manhandled one of the abominations. He's a threat. There's a couple guys dealing pretty good damage and a big chicken.
I
How
eat
dare you
druid.
What do you mean, big chicken?
All right. Basically, I'm going to roll a d4 to see which one of the following, Agony, Brenos, Amadeus, or Aemon, are going to get all the cannon fire this round. All four of them.
Anybody but Aemon. Anybody but Aemon.
So
Anybody but
one
Aemon.
is Agony, 2 is Brenos, 3 is Amadeus, 4 is Aemon.
But Cog is there, right?
Yep, they are
But
ignoring Cog.
They're trying to save the constructs for the construct army of doom. That's not anybody but Aemon. That is, in fact, the opposite of anybody but Eamon.
I have to look something up.
all four of the golemized cannons just unload on Eamon's base. I don't know if Mistra guarding Eamon is helping at all, or
Mistra was guarding
Brennan?
Amadeus.
Oh, Amadeus?
Okay.
Yeah, because Amadeus was busy grappling.
What's your
And
touch
her
AC,
Mistra's
Eamon?
guarding is just a bonus to your natural armor, so it wouldn't help with this anyway.
Okay. Eamon's AC, or touch AC, is 17 right now.
Yeah.
24, 33, 30, and 31. No crits, no crit misses.
Perfect. I mean, it could be better, but
Does he have any DR?
There's no DR.
Do you need me to roll these separately for any reason?
Potentially, yes.
Okay. 4 at 66 plus 1.
I think he'll survive.
yeah, it'll be fine.
First cannonball that lands does
Oh, it's like a little wussy cannonball.
14
Look at that
damage. Second one is 18. Third one's 24.
Alright,
Last one's 19.
That's fine. He can survive that.
Okay. You want me to add that up for you?
If you don't mind. No. Keeps me from thinking.
Don't worry.
Barnabas. Eamon's making
70
strange noises.
75 damage.
Ow. Unhappy.
Mistra, is Eamon okay?
Not okay.
All right. They all the cannons stepped a little bit, like they're trying to avoid the melee guys, and maybe they're trying to make space for the iron golems to come in. And then as their last action, they reload. As you can see, like boom, kind of a hatch opens up, a bunch of steam or smoke rises, and another cannonball reloads.
All right. Well, that was the thing.
Okay, widget.
You might want to duck. Widget is who got his ass kicked by these things last time. Invisible. We're gonna fly under this thing. Like underneath this thing.
Yep, she's looking down at you.
I want to try
Oh
to
wait,
whack.
no, she has to make it. She has to make. Is it a ring or is?
No, this is a spell.
Okay, she needs to make a caster level check,
Cast
right?
level check. Yeah.
Nat 20? 30?
30. Give me 1 second. Let me check the. I believe that makes it. It is a. Where the heck? It's in my feats. Insidious magic. DC 11 plus your caster level. So the DC against this one would be 25.
Okay, close. She's looking at you as you're approaching.
Okay. Well, I'm going up under her, and we're gonna cut her tentacle off.
Oh, you're gonna attack the tentacle. That's awesome.
Yep.
You've got reach of some sort?
Yep.
Because it's 20 feet up?
Yeah, I'm also flying.
Oh, flying? Okay, you just...
Yep. And I'm gonna attack the tentacle, and the tentacle is a construct.
Yep.
AC 49.
AC 30.
Okay.
20 hit points and 5 DR. Adamantine.
Well, because it's fun. 46 points of damage after DR. Oh, sorry. 51 damage because there's no DR.
Okay, she
What happens to her?
she falls and takes 2d6 damage.
Okay.
Takes 3 damage as she hoofs to the ground, and she's just sort of lying there.
Okay. I position above her so that she can't step out of my threatened range.
Okay.
So I'm like 10 feet up. And I'm going to give her a whack. Because
Hell are you?
You hear a voice from just over around this iron wall. It's hard to tell exactly where because there's a hissing mechanical Hydra that's kind of steaming towards you now. You said it in Gnomish. And his Gnomish is like he's a native speaker.
Is it very Yggdrasil-ish?
No.
Don't you mind. AC 37. Oh, first, is she a construct?
She is a partial construct right now, so that works.
So, yep. All right, so AC 37.
Ouch. I just have to look up Fire Shield for a minute.
I just got his ass kicked today. What do you think are going to happen today, Widget? Oh, we're going to walk through a desert.
When a creature is attacking you with his body or a handheld weapon, it doesn't say anything about reach. So there is a fiery tendril that goes up your pole arm and hit you.
It doesn't.
So you'll get hit for 13 fire damage.
It's going to eat some damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then how much damage did you do to her?
Oh, more. I'm getting through plus 60. I'm getting through Mythic DR right now, so if she had it. 1d8 plus 2d6 plus 37. 46 damage.
Okay, that injures her badly with the damage from the fall. It's close to bloody, but not quite.
Okay, she is threatened.
Rather rude of you. What business do you have here? What brings you to Karak?
Family business, as far as I understand.
Okay. You might be talking to Silent Observer. We'll just call him Observer. Silent.
Sorry, it was how much damage? I forgot how to take my lumps.
You take your lumps for 13 fire damage.
13. All right, so 59.
War Machine Abominations. Okay, it doesn't like Slake, but its orders were to down the Fiend.
Cog.
So the first attack is a cannonball against Eamon, and then it's going to take its physical attacks against the people in front of it.
Mistra, help Eamon! Oh, Amadeus, Eamon!
Cannon Golem strike. It's AC 38. Touch.
That's a hit.
This does a little bit more because of feats. For 25 damage.
Vainly trying to hide behind his shield, just getting battered.
Yep. And then this thing unloads on Slake as maybe the Abomination recognizes
How many
Slake.
hit points does Eamon have?
That's what I'm looking up now. He's still standing. I'm sure of that, but he has a total of 149 hit points.
Slake's AC with Mutagen and Tower Shield is 42, while he's raging is 40. With Haste is 41. The Abomination on its secondary and tertiary attack at AC 33 and AC 34. So it's pounding against Slake's Tower Shield right now. And its cannon auto reloads. Mechanical Tentacles. They're going to cautiously move all around Cog. And are going to grab No, 4 of them are going to aid the other one's grapple.
So how many moves did they get? Because they
They
were
get
back.
3 moves, yep. They're stepping in.
Step, grab. Step, aid.
2, 3. Steps.
Step,
Yeah.
aid the grab attack, which is a special attack because
1,
it's got the grab.
2,
Okay.
3. So there was 2 here. They wouldn't have a third action. There's 2, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. I remember because
They're up in the
gonna
air.
go-
I've been moving them around.
Oh, okay.
Getting out of the way of the other stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so all of them aid the 5th one.
Okay.
You don't know what get grabbed.
I'm fully aware of that.
41 on the CMB attempt.
only you got it.
Nope.
No.
F3.
You're punching them and trying to keep them away.
But that could have grabbed. If they rolled better than that, yeah. That could have grabbed.
2 tentacle grabbies come out of here.
Oh no. I'd rather you didn't. I'm just that. Did you?
I'm not here.
Marty, here's a question.
Yep.
Does Thogrim see like where a lot of cables are coming? Like, is it coming just out of everywhere?
It's coming out of the sphere, out of every. It's not one area of the sphere. They're coming out of all parts of the sphere. All right. They know you're there, but your invisibility applies. So, Barnabas,
All right.
CMB check as it tries to grab you.
Okay, go. It's
38,
Yeah,
and then
50,
your
50.
invisibility.
50-50. Oh, it's just trying to grab?
Yep.
Oh,
You-
okay,
it's
so
free
do the
movement.
invisibility.
It doesn't get a hold of you because your invisibility.
All right.
It
That,
doesn't
that
know
means
you're
it might
free movement yet.
try again still.
Yep.
Yeah.
It has a second attack. It will try
All
again.
right. That probably get me. Don't know one.
A 41 on the CMB,
That'll make it.
and then your invisibility keeps you safe.
All right.
Sonny,
How you doing, bud?
just trying to grab the little bat.
Roll a
He's
one,
trying to grab
'cause-
like just trying to pinch you with the end of his fingers. 43 on the CMB.
Yeah. Where are we going, bud? Where are we going, buddy?
Did Sonny cast freedom movement on himself?
Oh, I had other things I had to cast.
Okay, Sonny is now grappled and he is being carried away.
I don't think it gets to do that without, trying.
Oh,
to do
well, yeah,
something.
without a CMB.
I'm not going willingly.
33 on the move.
So I think it's half move speed.
Yeah.
To drag me away. My CMD. Let me just confirm. With the size penalties, yeah, 33 is sufficient.
Okay, so
Right. This side of the window is really important because we're about to fuck up its plan. I'm looking forward to my next action. Pull a goddamn ginormous dinosaur through the window.
all right, this mechanical tentacle comes up to Widget. There is an AOO.
Okay, Widget will take his AO.
Yep.
All right. It would be plus 30. I don't roll a 1.
You hit.
1d8 plus 2d6 plus 34. 42 damage. No
Okay,
DR.
you destroy it. It wasn't coming for you. It was like trying to re-grab the wizard.
Ooh.
And the thing goes whipping back.
I can do this all day, you bastard! I'm in a spot of bother.
I think these tentacles come out
Oh.
and they create a line. They can kind of come at it like this, and you're a little bit high up, but they drop their dwarves in. So that's a move and a drop. And then they're coming after Widget.
When I said all day. What I
How
really
high
meant,
are they?
They're about 20 feet up, the tentacles.
So there's 4 of them?
4 of them, yep.
Okay. Combat reflexes.
Do you have
and
4
I've got a dex
AOs?
of 18. I've got 4 AOs left. It means the wizard gets to cast, which is annoying. Don't roll any ones. One of them is a 1. I don't critical fumble on that one. The other 3 are destroyed. That one does get to the point of, trying to grab me.
Okay. CMB check.
Yeah.
34.
I have a 32 base, and then do I have any spells that help my CMB? I have
Haste?
Haste, which makes it 33.
Good Hope?
Good Hope doesn't help your CMD. No, mirror images. 6 images.
There we go.
6 of them?
Monk.
Yep.
1d7. 3. Mirror image. Not good. Not good. I think those are all the tentacles. Those are all the tentacles. Let me check to see if there's any other in the dungeon anywhere. No, you beat up a bunch of them. They're rapidly trying to repair these things.
Ding, 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 ding. I imagine the sounds from like Age of Empires when you have all the peasants building up the castle.
Mix in some power tool sounds. Amadeus and Gordon.
All right, Amadeus is
Not trying to sound needy or anything, but she might cast a spell in a minute.
Can I move through the tentacle squares?
Yeah, they're all kind of like coming from above at Cog, so.
How do I end up with Cog here? There we go.
He's gonna grapple it from here.
So you
Got
don't
your thinking.
threaten leaving this square, and you don't threaten. Yeah, so he starts provoking AOs there.
Yeah.
Okay. There will be a lot of AOs as you're traveling through here.
Bring them on.
And you're trying to get to here?
Yeah.
Okay,
Gonna
so.
grab the wizard.
Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah.
So the Golemized dwarves get their AO as you leave, and then the War Machine gets his, and then the Iron Golem gets his.
I can get, unless it's got a 15-foot reach.
Then you're getting
From-
AO'd from this.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we'll do the Golemized dwarves with their war axes. 2 at 1d20 plus 19. AC 21, AC 33.
All misses.
Let's do the backhand from the Abomination.
Right.
1d20 plus 33. AC 47.
That's good.
Get backhanded from the Abomination for 22 damage.
Okay.
And then the Iron Golem.
Okay.
Punches you, AC 47.
It's
Not critical hit. 29 damage.
And then he's gonna punch the downed
The downed wizard.
wizard. Yep.
Okay.
Plus
What in creation are you?
fuck on somewhere else. Don't fucking kill. All right.
Wait your turn.
You're not very symmetrical, are you?
Be right with you.
Serving one at a time.
All right. We're at +6 for all that crap we got going
That's
on,
funny.
and she's a plus
The Kabranex Node will know what to do with you.
+8 +35.
Kabranex Node.
All right. So, of course, not 1. Okay, would have hit.
You okay?
All right. That next attack
Is this a bite also?
No, it's a.
A hack?
Yeah, you know what? It will be a bite. Bite plus plus 30. Sorry. 1 plus 32. Oh, plus 33.
Yeah, on the wizard hits.
Yeah, 46 plus.
You protected from fire.
I am not. No. Actually, let me double check the token. I got lots of spells running on me, which is unusual. So nope, I take damage.
All right. A snake of fire goes lashing out from her when you bite her.
Okay. And 6 plus all that.
Okay.
17 plus 3 plus. Oh, and good hope and stuff. Takes 38 points of damage.
87. She is very, very injured.
And like 50 something for the grapple check.
Yeah, she's grappled.
All right, he's gonna punch her again. Stunning fist.
Okay. You're not protected from fire. Okay.
43.
Also hit.
All right, so she takes 2d8 plus 3d6 plus power attack. Or power attack. She's not got any DR, I'm assuming. I forgot that power attack.
DR adamantine.
DR adamantine.
DR
I'm getting through it though.
Yeah.
So plus 21. There we go. Plus 21 plus 3 plus 5. For another 44 damage.
On which one?
On the mage or the wizard. He's grappling.
44 damage. Okay.
And
That ends her life. Her half machine, half living existence is gone. However, you did take your 23 damage from the aggressive fire spell that lashed out at you.
3.
Ouch.
She will no longer be casting spells for anyone.
Thank you. Also, everybody's getting hurt.
And then Amadeus, you drank a little bit, right? With that attack, did you do your?
I didn't.
Okay, no.
It's if I'm grappling her at the end of the round, it's like she's dead. It's like, okay, well,
Okay.
okay.
Mechanical tentacle. Trying to decide which one to go after.
Amadeus is like, come to you.
Widget's quick, go to him.
All right, the ancient dwarven golems. We need to get in here. Let's go like this. Oh, you're getting kind of close to the machine. Don't like this. And that one was a double move. And that one was a single move. Okay, so the one to the south is going to strike, or attempt to strike Cog with a punch. AC 35 is a miss.
Mm-hmm.
We've got an invisible widget where we know where he is, and an Amadeus. I don't think we like either of you. 1 is widget, 2 is Amadeus. 2 is Amadeus for this strike, plus 32 for a slug, AC 34 with a roll.
No,
of a 2.
and as an immediate action, I'm going to try to grapple him.
Okay.
Can you reach him?
I can reach him.
Oh, because of the tentacle hands.
Oh, you've got super long googly arms.
Okay.
20 plus.
Oh, that's funny.
CMD of 42. It's not enough.
No, it's not going to be enough, even when I'm power attacking. So, it's literally plus 41 right now. Not even taking into account your construct. So 55.
55. Yeah, you grapple it and pull it in.
Yep.
Gonna hop around its arm and haul it down, and you're climbing over and grasping and it's a fucking sabotage. Just trying its hardest. Okay, well, those things are supposed to be mean.
They are. They hit very hard.
They do hit very hard.
And I do not like it.
And
Like
they rolled.
being hit by them.
Yeah, well, they rolled.
I'm-
of course, my big baddies hit like 3, 2 on d20s.
I don't want to hear any complaints from anyone.
We got a
one.
I do kind of
one.
want to see Thorgrim getting chased around the castle by his own cannon. Like, I think that would be a funny scene.
Run 6-1.
It's going
Alright.
mad.
Hog, your turn. You're in the mess of it, and you've got 5 of these tentacles. I know they're kind of hovering next to you, coming down.
Okay,
from the
we're
ceiling.
going to use our attacks to try to get rid of these things.
Okay.
Try to damage them. So if they could aid each other, then I could reach them, right?
Yes.
So Cog's
they're all in melee with you, basically.
Yep. Let's start. I could use some. Can I use a key point to jump around the same area and attack? Get a
No,
key
you
point.
land on the ground. There's creatures in those spaces, so no.
Yeah, but no, but I could go. Oh, so if I was other places, they couldn't. I'm trying to get a +2 from flanking with myself, if I can. They're too high.
in the air. Yeah.
Okay, so there's no. Okay, let's just do this then. 2 hits. Next is Modern broke. Broke Modern. Modern don't like me.
I'll restart the drones. Go ahead.
The drawn of mode.
I'm gonna check my internet.
Well, whoopsie. That's a little too much bonus there. 10 and 5. 10 and 21, 31. So 3 hits. And then another hit and a haste attack. Oops, 16. So 20. So another 2 hits. So 5 hits.
Okay. And you do more than 25 damage getting through.
No, I did not Piranha Strike. That's how I was able to
Hit them. Okay.
Yeah. So it's 2d8.
You're gonna attack
Okay.
one until it's destroyed.
Yeah, I have to. Okay, I'm just gonna count 10, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, I don't have anything else. Okay, so plus 13. Let's copy this. Okay, first one. 21.
Is that including the DR?
Yeah. Second attack, 26.
Okay, 2 destroyed. You're including the DR in this.
Yeah, I'm supposed to have plus 18.
Okay.
Oh, it's only 20 hit points?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sweet. 3 destroyed. Nope. Attack again. Okay, so
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. One of them's still alive.
It's
got,
I asked you, are you attacking them until they're destroyed?
Yeah. So
Four
one of them
are
hasn't been touched.
Yeah. and their tentacles go whipping back.
Yep.
Just one of them in melee with you.
Feeling lonely?
Trying to find a good angle to grapple you with. The Observer.
There's no resisting it. The Kabranex Node is the will of Carbonax.
Are you part of the solution, part of the problem, a part of the fucking scenery?
This world will fall to it too.
You sound like problem or scenery. Pick one.
We'll see how you do. This might be a setback. A small setback.
Note to self. I'm actually going to write it on the sheet. Ask the geographer about Kabranex Node.
Why don't you ask this guy's name?
Fuck's a Kabranex Node?
Marcus came back from Florida.
Shut up.
I love it, dude.
Okay.
Sorry.
Chucking ice all over the place.
You like golems? How about ice?
All right, the Clockwork Mages fly around the corner.
Ice to meet you.
One of them is going to glitter dust this
Fucking
area.
asshole.
What a dick.
I don't think glitter dust is worth a mythic point.
Probably not.
I'm about to get attacked a lot, I think.
Actually, you know what? In this case, it is.
I don't think you can get both of us with the glitter dust,
No?
as I was above.
Okay.
Unless you're also getting you'd have to get this tentacle.
No, he'll get up. He'll get up where they knew the thing was. They want that little basket.
You might want to because there is many heads behind you.
There's a will save. I don't know. It's like DC 17 or be blind.
I don't want to be blind.
Okay. Well, roll your will save.
I'm not blind.
Okay. But you're very glittery.
They can see me, can't they?
Yep.
He's staring right at you. No.
All right. The other Clockwork Mage unloads. These ones have 5 magic missiles.
Who they aiming for?
They're aiming at Widget.
Well, I shield those magic missiles.
Okay, all the magic missiles go flashing into the shield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bang, 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 bang.
Better start flying away, fuckers. Because I'm gonna leave Amadeus to deal with the snake thing.
The Golemized dwarves. Wow, there's giant openings, right? Okay. Well. There.
I do really like that the machine. Like, it's
What's
awesome.
your reach, Amadeus?
10 feet. I'm not lunging, so.
Okay, so 3 moves and get there without an AOO, and then this one's coming around as well. Widget, you do get AOOs on these two guys, but you took a bunch last round.
I've already taken 5 AOs this round.
Okay, these 2 Golemized dwarves kind of like hopped in, and they're going to take their attacks on Amadeus with their dwarvish war axes. AC 35, AC 36.
Nope.
You shift out of the way. Now we get to the Golemized dwarves some are Slake's kin, and some might actually be other victims. Eamon doesn't have reach, does he?
Nope.
Yeah, that Clockwork Dwarf with the gun and
Brenos have reach?
Brenos does not currently have spells up that would give him
Okay,
rage.
this one provoked from Cog as it moved in.
Yeah, I can get him.
And Brenos is not using his like reactive attack of opportunity yet.
Okay.
Not 20. Yeah, crit! Crit!
You know, they don't have complete immunity to crits.
Oh, they don't?
You crit it, or maybe, confirm.
Okay.
They
I was just
one-
ignoring them so far. I should have been saying
Yeah.
something. You critted him.
I crit him. Sweet.
Punch his fucking head off.
Standard additional effect bleed. He doesn't bleed.
Do double damage.
D8.
Yeah, whack!
48 plus. So are they immune to sneak? No, then.
They'd be
Partially immune, same as crit.
immune.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
Usually. Well, they
Um,
might also be barbarians or whatever.
Oh,
It wasn't flanked and it wasn't flat-footed, so not.
48 plus 36. 53 damage.
Okay, you kick at the back of the head, but it continues to move forward. Alright, so stepping in, this one's going to attack twice at Cog. Doesn't roll a 20. One gets 2 attacks on Brenos. AC 27.
Nope.
An AC 15, nat 1.
Nat 1.
Nope.
It misses.
Miss.
The one that
Finally, something that I could take.
it flings its axe as Cog struck it in the back of its head, so it's missing its axe.
You're welcome. For the construct I kicked in the
Eamon.
Eamon as a free action is going to begin his spontaneous healing.
Okay, first attack is critical threat, natural 20. Second is AC
Oh, that was his turn.
You should even still get his ass kicked.
Yeah.
16, and the last one is AC not a hit.
It's
I'm
got an AC 43.
going to roll to confirm the crit. AC 37 to confirm. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Even just got whacked though.
Yeah.
He's like 130 damage or something.
It's got 115 damage.
Yeah, include the one
First
coming
heal
in
spell
right
of the
now.
game going to Eamon.
I have a heal in my cloak, so he can use. Oh, Marty.
14 min damage from the Dwarven War Axe.
Okay.
Is Eamon
Are
down?
any?
No,
Are
still
any?
standing.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. And then Brenna's got attacked,
Yeah.
Eamon got attacked, and then the golemized dwarf mutagenic warrior is all jacked on juices and machine parts. He's going to come in and hit with his...
Jacked on Juices and Machine Parts sounds like an awesome album name.
Okay, 19 critical threat.
What
And then
AC?
43.
It's bang on. Okay.
Okay, and then which means the other one is a miss, but I'll roll to confirm the critical threat. AC 31.
Mister should have guarded Eamon instead of.
Okay, 25 damage.
That would put Eamon down, but he's going to use Resolve,
Okay,
which will put him at 0 hit points.
so he's in that weird state that never happened.
Yes, that weird state that never happens unless you're a samurai.
Fuck's sake.
The golemized people. These golemized workers are hard at work trying to restore these damn claw grabby things. They restore 2 this round.
Bastards.
Into operation. They got lots of work. So much work.
Good to work.
Never enough time.
I want to open this.
Sonny and Miskra. Sonny, what you doing? You're being dragged.
Sonny is going to use a supernatural power to turn into a big ass tree. Because I ain't going through that hole. I'm going to be a big tree. You can't make me. I refuse.
Did we ever create a Sonny treant?
No, we
so-
haven't. But I believe this is the
Okay.
an old man treant. There was a list of tokens I wanted to create, and I also need my my tree friend. We're not there yet, but eventually I'll have my tree friend.
This one
My
looks
son-
cool. The big
My
ass,
son,
the big ass tree beard.
son just made a Lego Jedi fighter. Pretty
Nice.
cool.
And he followed the instructions.
He followed the instructions. Good boy.
That's rude.
It's more than I could say for your dad.
I eat half the Legos. Weird.
Eat half the Legos.
My poop hurts.
Yellow. I like yellow.
Not so bad going down. It's when they come out that hurts.
Yeah, it's just bad. Very bad. Should drink more oil.
It looks like a friendly int. Save as Sunny Treant. Okay, how big is this treant?
Huge. I am big boy. I am big boy. Take up lots of space.
Big boy.
I don't fit anymore.
You're like, haha, I can't fit anymore. I just start stabbing you right there. Joking.
Mr.
an
sensed
awesome
something going on. She just poked her head around the corner to look.
Mr. Protect Eamon. Protect Eamon. I've got a haste attack and an action left.
Nice.
Sunny. Can't heal Eamon right now because I had to turn into the big thing to not go away.
I'll get to him. I have a heal in my cloak.
Let me just check real quick. I don't think I inherit the double damage to objects from Treant, but I do get big punchy fists and I get trample. So
You could try to punch the claw that's grabbing you.
I will. Okay. I don't know if I can trample the claw. I'm gonna try to punch the claw that's grabbing me.
Okay.
All right.
You have a free hand, so AC 30.
All right. This is the first time I've ever been a melee attack roll from Sunny, so it might want to give me a second.
This is bad. This is not Volcanica.
All right, so I've got a BAB of 9, and being a giant tree, I've got a strength of 16. Shut up. That was a +8 strength mod, strength bonus. All right, so 13.
Bart's on Good Hope. Haste?
13 plus, yep, plus Bard Song Good Hope is, no, I don't have Good Hope. I wasn't here on time. +4, plus, I think that's it. Oh my God, Sonny. Really, this is like passive resistance. You can't make me. I don't want to go. You can't make me. Nope. I don't want to go. Yeah, 19 2 times. I don't want to go.
Holding on to the thing and trying to pull it off. That's not working.
All right, Mistra is going to take a total defense action to protect Eamon Woe. And is then going to... do we want to pull him onto us, or... She's not super... Wait for that! Princess is yelling at the chicken. So she's readying to move away with Eamon.
Okay. That increases Eamon's AC or something?
So Eamon's AC is increased by 6. 6 natural armor given to Eamon, and as long as Eamon's within reach of Mistra. And then Mistra's readying to move away with Eamon.
Okay. Mechanical Hydra.
That sounds like a cartoon. Coming for you. Hey, buying a cafe.
Alright, this thing moves at 30.
How you doing, bud?
1. Heads fall off.
I think it just AO'd itself against Widget and Amadeus.
Yep.
Widget hasn't had a turn yet. I need a turn to get more AOs. So many AOs.
Amadeus will take his AOO.
I mean, I killed 4 of the little tentacles in 1 round, so that's pretty good.
Are you attacking the head or are you attacking the body?
Body.
Okay.
AC 53.
Yeah, you strike the thing.
Does it take acid damage?
It does.
Alright, plus 52 damage.
Right. You say hello to the mechanical Hydra. The heads are not looking at you. And then they start to attack.
Okay.
Barnabas, if there was some way you could get this thing to let go of me, that would be helpful.
It effectively pounced. So it's like
I'm waiting for
it's
my
surged
turn.
forward, and then it gets all of its attacks against the group here, and it's just gonna bite and try to bite some
You know
more.
what I think is the biggest threat to that Hydra is this Iron Golem.
I think I agree with that logic. I
Yeah.
mean, obviously. It's like physically the biggest thing, and it's kind of looking angrily in its direction.
Very angrily.
It's making funny noises.
Okay, AC 34 on Amadeus.
No.
Then it's a miss, 35,
Miss.
miss,
37.
27.
Uh,
How about a 37?
no, it's a miss.
Okay, all 12 attacks miss.
How about a 33?
He's just like hiding under the.
Yeah, you managed to kind of shield underneath the golem and. Yeah.
Good job. You keep doing that. I'll help you from up here.
Barnabas,
Barnabas.
this tentacle is still following you around and still trying to grab you.
Fuck off! Alright, I'm gonna move over to Barnabas. Barnabas is going to.
Sunny's soul.
Yeah, he's gonna cast Spirit Movement on Sunny.
Okay. Sunny slips out of the tentacle grasp.
And then he's going to fly.
It's a good thing, too, because the tentacles were going to change from can't pull you through, we'll just use the horrible liquid that's in the.
We're just going to start doing horrible things to you.
Yeah. Yep.
I'd rather them do horrible things to me in this room than take me to another room to do horrible
You know
things
what?
to me.
He's just gonna stay where he is for this round.
Okay.
Next round he'll fly out and see what he can do, because he can't help this round.
Eamon. Who
Eamon!
is at 0 hit points is.
No, I was wrong. What happens is, as long as he's not killed,
Yep.
he stabilizes and remains conscious.
I see.
He was at -5 hit points.
Okay.
Free action, he starts his spontaneous healing,
Yep.
which heals 5, brings him to 0.
Okay.
Then I
So
think,
0 hit points is still staggered, though, is what I was
yeah,
going to say.
and he's gonna. Can he step when he's staggered?
You could step. He gets 2 actions when you're staggered.
Step and step.
Okay. I'm going to say that's not enough to bleed, so
No, he doesn't bleed. It's part of the power.
Brenos.
Oh, you got your own way out then. Fuck it. Brenos is going to.
This is such a mess.
Oh,
It is such a
it's a big mess.
Brenos is going to hack his way through to the Golemized Dwarf 2. Or do we just go after the Golemized Dwarf 2? I think we actually step here.
Yep.
It's like,
Oh, and Gordon should be on Amadeus there.
no, we're going to take out these 2, and then we'll figure out what we're doing from there. We'll attack these 2 first.
All right.
We need to clear
Their
some space.
ACs are pretty low. They're not defending themselves effectively.
Yeah,
They
you
just
know,
hit
I have to adjust my strength because I thought I was going. I was planning to be with Slake, but Slake is like, nah, bruh. You over there. I'm over here, but like a cool guy. You hang out with those guys.
Grab anything yet? I gotta grab someone.
No, we don't want to go.
I got a
don't have
fever,
to.
and the only cure is more grabbing.
More grabbing. Grab all the things.
AC 38.
Yeah, you're smoking these things' armor, just bending dwarven plate.
AC 41.
Saving them if they have souls from this horrible existence.
I think you definitely have souls. They're dwarves. They were dwarves. Souls are somewhere. 65 damage on the first one.
Okay, 65 is 115. It's got 5 hit points left.
Okay. The second attack does 64 damage.
Destroying it.
Okay. I will then take my tertiary attack against the other one. AC 35.
Hits.
65 damage.
It has 118 hit points, so damage. It's got 2 hit points left.
Okay, I will take my haste attack against it.
So much meat.
AC 28.
Hitting and destroying it. Oh.
I'm yelling at this other guy.
Sparks and weird fluid, and they don't have much blood left. Slake.
I'm gonna get my ass so kicked by that dwarf.
Slake is going to keep on punching the War Machine Abomination until it's down. Maybe he'll body check it first. I think that's probably he'll do his overrun, his mega overrun right now.
There's lots of enemies to do that too.
Yeah, Barnabas is giving a +5 with that other bonus is +4, so that's 9 with the haste is 10.
You get a -2 for every one though.
The DC
57.
goes up, but yeah.
He pushes it over. Yeah. Doing 1d8 plus 30. He's raging another 16 plus 6. What's that?
Plus, oh my god.
Yeah, plus oh my god. So when he body checks it, he does 60 damage, which bypasses the adamantine damage reduction. That's 216 damage. It's got 4 hit points left. He then kicks at it with his AOO, hitting it, destroying it.
Kozlik. It's more effective than I was. Good work.
He took its legs out. I'm sorry, brother, but this isn't living. And he just clasps his hands and destroys the chest of yet another one of his younger brothers. I don't think that Slake has cleaving finish. Give me a second. I haven't glanced at his feats in a while. No, he doesn't have anything like that. But that was a single attack. Mm-hmm. So he then turns to the golemized dwarf. You're not of my clan! You're Brickhammer! And you notice that there's a Brickhammer emblem still kind of visible on this golemized dwarf's armor. Apparently something went off here. Off the rockers here.
There's the whole moral quandary of what do we do with the innocents? There are none. They
There
were
are none.
solved by the time we got here.
All right. Slake will take his 3 remaining attacks at this AC 22 golemized dwarf. I think he just hit 3 times. Let's roll damage because it's fun. We like rolling dice on this channel. All right, for each one of those strength bonuses that you gave him, it's time and a half with his slams. So
yeah, so it was
this
worthwhile.
is 3d6 plus 35 plus 35 plus 35 plus another 18, and then the Barnabas bonuses. So he smacks the thing for 148 damage. It looked like he needed all 3 smacks to send this one away.
That's a lot of freaking hit points.
How you feel about magic now, buddy?
He's roaring, and I don't know who's asking that question. Eamon's in no. He's like, how do you? Blood comes out of his mouth if he's asking. Barnabas can't see. Yeah, I don't know if Amadeus is mocking Slake from downtown.
Amadeus is a little busy right now.
Yep. Thogrim and the Simulacra. Nothing came after you. No ready to action. But what are you doing now?
Okay.
There are these Clockwork Mages that are flying around. You could aim at them if you wanted.
Question. The constructs back here that are repairing,
Yep.
do I remember what their reaction was to taking fire damage?
Do you remember what their reaction was to taking fire damage?
I don't know. I remember I remember we encountered them when we went to Slake's home. I just don't remember what kind of.
You can give me. You can spend an action doing a Knowledge Arcana.
Knowledge Arcana, so an
Fire.
action for that. Okay, let's do that.
Okay. And you're talking about these creatures back here.
Yeah, the ones doing the repairs.
These worker nurse things that used to be dwarves.
Yeah.
Okay.
24.
The Clockwork Abominations had no special resistance against fire.
Okay. Thogrim 6/1 rips off a fireball. Thogrim rips off a fireball. And then we're gonna fire cannons.
You're centering the fireballs here.
Around. I'm trying to get these guys, and I want to see if I can get one or two of these things as well.
Okay.
So.
And I guess by the giant orb thing by.
It's in the way.
If I don't even know if they fire damage, but let's cross our fingers.
Yeah, if you launch a fireball there, you can get them all.
There we
So
go.
getting pinged.
Okay, so we're both. Is there SR check against the hands or the creatures? I'm pretty sure the thing's immune to fire, but yeah. So Thogrim's doing one, and I'm doing one.
What did you just send me? That's awesome.
Those are Warhammer 40k servitors, where they take humans and modify them to become basically machine nurses. There's a bunch of art. There's a bunch of cool art for these things.
Yeah.
Yeah, Warhammer is pretty
Warhammer
awesome.
is very.
Derek.
They're very protective of their IP.
Yeah. Well, this is
I was
not
never a
their
Warhammer
art.
player, but like the Borg turn people into things that fix
Yeah.
things.
Yeah. That's what I was
It's not-
thinking
it's
of
not-
earlier.
Yeah.
But still more the Superman thing. Like, I'm gonna fuck you up. kind of
Okay,
thing.
so 2 fireballs. Can you roll the damage for those things?
Yeah. So they're 10d6 and 66. So can I just roll them together?
No, roll them separately.
Okay. Cool. 66. 23 on one. And 32 on the other. So together it's 55, but I don't know what the resistances are.
23 and 32. So if they fail the second one, half damage would be 16 plus 11, which is 27, which means they'd be alive. Okay. How many of those workers do I have in there?
I see 6.
We see 6, but we can't see the whole space.
Okay. So first one destroyed. From the 2 fireballs, it took both of them.
Okay.
Which is
Survived. The first one is of Thogrim Jr.
Okay.
Is that's third. So his DC is 20.
So it's destroyed.
Does he have a bonus from Volcanica?
Not DCs, but extra D6 it does.
Oh yeah, that's right. He has an extra D6. 24.
Okay, you destroy 3. There's 3 more. Thogram's the second fireball. You destroy
Yeah.
all the workers.
Okay, cool. How about the claws?
Claws.
If you weren't a target before.
Are unaffected.
Okay, and I assume the big thing's also unaffected, right?
Yep.
Okay, guess what we know we're shooting at. 2 cannonballs are coming against those claws. Is that worth it? Yeah. Yeah, fuck that. I don't want claws in my face. So, little Thogrim.
People don't like being grabbed. It's this weird, like, you know,
No,
don't grab me, bro.
I don't want to go to the machine.
No.
Oops, sorry. 90.
Choice, freedom
Yeah.
of spirit, freedom of...
Yep, okay,
Freedom
good.
from bad decisions.
Thogrim Minor is doing D20 plus 18. Force? What's the touch you see on this thing?
Probably close to 30.
Yeah, it's 26.
Yep, he misses. Now, let me see if he crit misses. Fumble. Fumbleia. Masterwork, firearms.
Oh, you're seeing if the thing got broken because...
Yeah, you are considered to be proficient. Also, when you cruelly you do not generate mishaps on the roll of a natural 1.
Okay, so it doesn't break.
Siege, it doesn't break. Yeah. Okay, so his cannon goes just flying off somewhere.
Well, pound.
But pound crit, yeah. Miss, I mean. Lose shield bonus for 1 round. Shield's unusable. Okay. -2 AC.
Okay.
You're all dizzy.
Funny elbow or something. Okay, Thogrim. Papa Thogrim's gonna shoot.
Okay, so your siege crew reloaded the cannon.
They siege crew reload.
And then...
And your bonus, sir, is here. 1d20
Full
plus
bad siege
23.
engineer.
Yeah, 23. There you go.
That hits.
6
Likely
plus.
I
destroys
think
the
there's
tentacle.
a tiny chance it lives.
There is, but not today.
No, 16 plus 66. No, there's no chance it lives.
Alright, well... Machine doesn't like this.
Gets hands blown off.
Yeah. Don't like this whatsoever. There's a bunch of angry tentacles that have no bits on the ends of them.
Attacked. Thogrim looks at the other Thogrim. Gosh. And they back away. Well, this guy, hold on. Thogrim cast. He fired. Thogrim can't back away. This guy steps back.
No, he fireballed and attacked.
And you have a haste.
No, haste is
Haste
not great
is
movement.
Haste gives the attack.
The haste.
You're not backing away from anything.
Okay.
Well, you could attack with your haste attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he attacked with a cannon with his haste attack.
Okay, then you can back away.
Yeah. Thogrim, though, can't.
Okay, so
Thogrim's like,
he's just going behind the battlements, like he's...
yeah, he's just getting out of the way, taking cover.
Okay, agony. Well, lots going on here. These cannons are bad. That golem's bad. What should he be attacking? Keep this thing from killing Aemon?
There are many bad things.
Just, like, pick one. It's like...
Okay, we gotta secure our back line here. He's gonna attack this golemized dwarf a bunch of times. He's got long arm and a pole.
Do you have anything that would stop the cannons from pounding Aemon into tiny little bits of Aemon goo? Do you have a wall of force in your tank?
He does have a wall of force.
Throw a wall of force up and get those cannons from not killing our backside.
With a little gap so we can move through?
I was actually thinking just like screw those cannons, and we'll just eat the pizza that we have.
Okay. You're not looking very well, Eamon.
I was being grabbed. I'll get to him in a second.
Okay, Agony will save an Eamon. He does have a wall force in the tank.
Yeah, like just
Sorcerers.
the cannons are a problem. They make the cannons run around in a circle or some nonsense.
Okay. Boom. Oops. Need token. Vroom.
Yeah, nice.
So he's gonna step.
Can he cast that?
Can he cast?
He can step that as part of his spell combat.
Yeah, so he can cast it as part of his spell combat. So I think he can attack while casting that spell.
Yep.
Because spell
Nice.
combat is any standard action spell, not Mage's spell. Spell strike is Mage's spell. So, so he'll attack at a -2. Critical threading. This thing. With the bonuses.
Oh, he's hitting the juiced up one.
Yeah. 23. So 21 plus the Barnabas. 22 plus the Barnabas bonuses is 27. AC 30 hits it. So that's a crit. Standard critical damage, a minor condition for 1d4 rounds. All right, let's do the standard critical damage at a ×3 weapon.
Nice.
Yeah.
This is 32. Does 110 damage to the creature. It's still up, but very, very hurt. They are not immune to death effects.
So
It
fort
doesn't
save
roll a
or die.
1 on the fort save, but he blasted against the wall, so he stepped, did his spell strike. He still has
2 more attacks.
2 more attacks. Yeah. One hit. For another 34 damage, getting through damage reduction, that destroys
Nice.
the alchemically enhanced dwarven.
Wall of Force, 2 strikes. Boom.
Nope.
Nice.
Sonny's on his own, is what he says to the group on this side.
I'm still with you. Just a little further away.
The machine gone mad.
How you doing, buddy?
There's a lot of meat down south.
Yep.
Really
it can't see and therefore cannot target those guys, so it's going to target the Thogrim cannon again to try to take control of it.
You got away with it once, asshole.
Will save 28, was it?
Yep.
Yeah.
With a +4 bonus for it being your friend cannon.
Yeah, suck it low, suck it hard.
Easy.
It's a life thing. It's
All right, so there's a pulse from the giant machine, and your cannon twitched a little bit.
I said no.
Yep. You slap away the angry magic. It looked like this time the cannon was just going to reverse and.
Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen.
But it didn't. No.
I'd like to find a blown up version of this guy, you know, with his like beard on fire and like smoke and like all charcoal and everything. That'd be hilarious.
Be that guy from Waterworld that lives in the tanker.
Yeah. Talk says something to you, Thogrim. It says Kabranex, the machine that spreads.
You're familiar with this thing.
My master studied it.
Does it have a weakness?
Resist.
Resist what?
Resist and be careful of its control module. Very dangerous.
I'll have to deal with that thing then.
Okay, the golemized cannons. Need to select a target.
Cog.
There's Glitter Mage. There's Grabby Guy. There's Dancing Construct. There's
Smashing Construct.
Smashing Construct.
Smashing Construct.
There's
Dragon Man.
Dragon
And
Murder
Axie
Dwarf.
Yelly Guy.
Yep.
I say go after
1, 2, 3,
3, 4.
5, 6.
No 2,
Wait,
no
1, 2,
6.
3,
No
3,
whammy, no
3,
whammy.
3.
1.
Isn't it a fuck of a day to get out of bed?
Wham, 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 wham.
Alright, so Widget's AC against this stuff is...
You have mirror images up though, right?
I've got mirror images up, and I've only got 2 of my AC that doesn't apply to this sort of shit. So 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So AC 26 touch.
28, 21, 34, 26.
All right. 5 images.
Okay. 5 images on the first one.
Yeah.
Craps an image.
Okay, 4 images.
21 gets rid of an image.
Okay, 3 images.
And then...
Wait, 21's a natural 1.
Oh,
Nope, give my image back.
Give his bag.
would have hit with a 28. And then the 34, how many images?
4 images.
4.
Hits an image.
3 images.
3 images.
26 is a hit.
26 is exactly my AC.
Okay. An image.
Woohoo!
Alright. The cannons didn't move this round, so as a move action, they reload. And then they fire again.
Take your inner attack penalty, you bastards! Fine!
Alright.
Sons of bitches.
Plus 15, touch
Miss.
AC 20, 24,
24 is a miss, but pops an image.
21's an image.
So there's no images left.
Wait,
and
no,
then
your
19
AC's
is a miss.
your AC's 26.
Yeah?
Oh yeah. This was right there, yeah.
Alright, so...
Is he alive?
I didn't even get hit once.
No. But all he sees is just cannonballs and smoke and dust.
Oh, and the cannonballs
Wait,
are all hitting that
but hold on,
hitting that wall of iron.
Marty, do these guys have precise shot?
They can all fire in melee, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
They got one job. They are a
gun.
cannon.
They are the gun. Yes. Okay, Widget, what's your retort?
I'm going to.
Mirror image.
I'm going to use the quicken mirror image.
Okay.
Nice.
And all right, so 1d4 plus 5, 8 images, max images. Woohoo!
Nice.
Worked well before. And I forgot I had cleaving finish. Don't worry about my ability to, don't worry about it. Is this tentacle too close for me to hit with my polearm?
Yeah, it's right in your face.
All right, so.
But you could hit it further back on the tentacle, so no, you could cut it off.
All right, so I'm going to attack that tentacle first, and then cleaving finish into the body of the Clockwork Hydra.
Okay.
And then I'm going to keep wailing on the Clockwork Hydra body until it goes away. I don't need all those attacks
Sorry.
popping my images that save me from the cannonballs
Yeah.
rain from the sky.
I like this plan.
All right, so
This fight is fun. There's a certain amount of danger in this fight.
Yeah, this is pretty brutal.
AC 41 against the tentacle.
Yeah, you're slicing it, I think.
It cleaves into the Hydra body. AC, oh, you're a fucking son of a bitch. AC 38 against the Hydra.
Hit.
Okay, I didn't critical miss against the Hydra.
Okay.
Happens to the best
All
of
right,
us.
we have the next two attacks, so AC 20 plus 25 against the Hydra. Or actually, it's natural 1. It's plus 26,
Oh, no.
actually. So
You
AC
caught the almond.
45 would have hit.
Yep. Too
Last
many
attack,
machine bits, and you're all shaken from
AC
being
24.
That is a miss.
Don't
Don't do
get
it,
him,
man.
guys. Fuck.
War
Attention.
Machine Abominations. They're all destroyed. I'm going to take them off the initiative. Mechanical Tentacles are not all destroyed.
There's,
Are the Hydra heads right there?
they're,
No, where they're supposed to be,
in the
or they-
creature's
they're in the
square.
creature square.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
I can't believe I
there are
missed the
2
Hydra
tentacles
creature.
left. There's 3. Well, this treant thing is dumb. You can't get Barnabas.
You're dumb.
We've got problems.
You
outside.
don't know you can't get me.
Yeah.
Hasn't been touched yet.
You haven't touched me.
Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna. He's a really injured guy, though.
You can't get him.
There you go.
It's illegal.
Get a foul for that shit.
Not legal,
It's
but
yellow
we're
card.
trying to do.
See, you see Eamon stumbling back. Disabled guys? Yeah, that's the perfect victim.
Sonny is going to try to punch it.
Okay, AO, as the tentacle goes by. In fact, Barnabas can
Yeah,
AO
Eamon's,
too.
Barma's going to try as well, yeah.
The wizard's doing AOs.
Here's how we learned that Sonny's really actually not coordinated in any way, shape, or form. He never could dance.
AC 28,
Including the +2 for invisible.
Fine.
including that, so 30.
That's
How
a
about-
hit.
Yeah. There you go.
DR5 adamantine.
Plus
You throw some spells into your attack.
7 damage after.
That's
Wow.
pretty good.
Yeah, you injured it. Trying
Okay,
to save your.
I'm
I'm
Sonny's
inspiring even to myself.
Sonny's going to try to hit it. This is just pathetic. Stop making fun of me. All right. AC 18. I'm Sonny.
Alright.
All right, the grab on Eamon is CMB 40.
Yeah, that grabs him.
Okay, you're grabbed. And then it moved, grabbed, and then it's going to move away with a CMB check. CMB 39. Okay, it moves 30 feet, pulling Eamon with it.
I guess I know what my next spell is.
Well, and then we still got a wizard over here, so then this one comes over and is going to try to grab Barnabas.
Sure.
Barnabas betrayed his location when you took the AOL.
So Mistra was supposed to move with Eamon.
What
I
happened?
think Mistra had a ready action to move with Eamon.
Oh, okay, so she's running.
So I think Mistra's.
All right, Mister gets to bite the mechanical tentacle that comes in towards Barnabas.
Okay, well, Mistra. Now here we're talking. Mistra can.
It's a big ass worm. It's like Mister's gonna.
We could do this. This is. I can do this.
That's funny.
AC 41.
Yeah,
Yes.
boy.
16 plus 3 minus 5 for DR.
Yep.
21 damage.
Ah, she chomps it in half and shakes it and throws the sparking mechanical end onto the ground, and the tentacle goes.
I helped.
It's whipping back. Well, the one that's injured is the one that's grabbing Eamon.
Eamon, yeah, it's.
All right. Those are those two mechanical tentacles, and then there's this last one. We gotta get Cog so we could see Cog. This iron wall. Maybe it's time for the iron wall to come down.
Shaka when the walls fell? No, the walls are fine. There's also one tentacle up here still.
Oh, that got repaired. Cool. I know where that one's going. So this is just going to take a Hail Mary against Cog. This is a CMB check.
Why do I feel like my bum's in danger?
AC 48 on the CMB.
No, it's a 51.
Do I mythic point this? It's going to spend a mythic surge. It grabs Cog.
Grabby.
Grabby, nasty.
And then it's going to spend an attempt to try to pull Cog back. 44 doesn't. And then an attempt to pull Cog back. 33 doesn't. Cog's digging in.
How dare you?
Like by your head.
All right, and then this tentacle.
It's by the top of the hat.
Uh-oh.
No. Moves and moves. And it's gonna grab a Thogrim.
What's their move speed? Oh god.
60?
30? 50?
Hey, so
fast.
it moved. Oh no. It's 90 feet.
Like,
that's like a 90. That's like a 90. All right.
CMD.
Yeah, you grab Thogrim.
Okay. Scoop.
Don't worry, Thogrim 2 will save him. Or not save him and become the main Thogrim.
That's all my tentacles. We got 3. Yeah.
Help up here, you sons of bitches!
The Kabranex Node is going to win. No, it's not. Amadeus.
It's one of those. Its victory conditions are different. The DM will win, but that will not win.
Plus 41. Which is a Kraken style. Gets an extra +2. He didn't break away, so plus 40.
No, the Ancient Iron Golem. You grappled it on your AOO, so yeah, I didn't get a chance to break.
I'm maintaining, so 54.
Yeah.
It is pinned.
Isn't that embarrassing?
A little bit. And now I will start attacking the Hydra body.
As you're pinning the golem, you're just kicking the Hydra.
Kicking it behind me, donkey kicking it. Yeah. So 27 plus
Donkey kicking.
5, 30. AC 32.
It's going to AC 30. It's a big mechanical beast.
That's one hit. 20 plus 25. These are both at the same. Cause that was dumb. So, not 20. I'm assuming it doesn't.
No, this one doesn't have any fleshy bits. So.
Plus 5. And 40. So 3 hits.
Yep.
I get by any DR. So.
It takes acid.
60. Yeah. 8 plus. Okay, so at 96.
So much metallic scrap.
Plus.
We'll be scrap merchants.
60.
Don't worry if there's any gooey bits inside.
You want to buy the mechanical Hydra head?
24 plus 9 plus 15. He did 194 points of damage to it.
From 3 kicks.
Yep.
Where are the 96s coming from?
Because
He's got Construct
3 hits.
Bane on his amulet.
Construct Bane and the acid. Oh yeah, you absolutely obliterate the Clockwork Hydra. And all the heads.
Very
all
nice.
the heads as you destroy the body go flying backwards. Give me a second, I need to look at the Hydra entry. No, it's fast healing, so it does die. It's not regen. Okay. Yeah, you turn it into bits.
For fucking symmetry, invisible guy.
Ancient Iron Golem. Okay. Okay.
You are pinned. So.
One is pinned, the other one is over to slap
Oh yes, the
somebody
other
around.
one's gonna come and stomp me now.
Trample or some nonsense.
Well, the one that's pinned is going to free action just gas this area.
And the poison.
So you don't take the con damaging poison.
And life bolt. But yeah.
And life bolt.
Yeah, and then it's going to try to get out of the pin.
Okay.
52?
Nope.
That's pretty impressive.
33?
No.
And not a nat 20. Amadeus, you need to let go of my golem. I'm running out of defenses. It steps in and then starts punching at Amadeus.
Okay, on the first attack, Amadeus is going to attempt a grapple check to use the golem he's pinning as cover.
So cinematic.
Okay.
I do.
Okay, so you gain cover from it?
Yeah. And if he hits the
Yeah.
golem's AC, it damages the golem.
AC 49?
Would have hit me. It hits me. No, it still hits me.
What's your AC before the cover?
It's 44.
So 48 with the cover,
Still hits.
so it still hits you. Okay, so 31 damage.
Yeah.
And then its second attack does the cover bonus still apply?
No.
AC 30 is a miss.
Miss. That was 30 damage?
31.
31. All right.
And then it sprays poison on you, but it doesn't do anything. It doesn't know that. You're trying to fumigate the problem. And it's not talking to you because you destroyed Diplomacy Head, so, you know. Cog, you are grappled.
Yeah, Cog's going to go.
It's going to punch
It's going to crack his knuckles in front of him.
punch the tentacle that's grabbing you.
Yep.
I guess you have one hand free.
Yep. So, break it. Now, I think you guys are okay. Is Mistra okay over there taking out that? Do you need help over there?
They can't hear you.
Oh, shit.
It's that is the sound path.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess there's an echoey.
Do you need help over there?
Do you need help over there?
We got it! Just fucking kill everything! I'm losing my voice!
So that was this thing. There's cannons.
Cannons is bad.
In case anybody was wondering, getting shot with 8 cannonballs in a round, less than stellar. could be better.
Yeah, he's gonna come
Could be considered a bad time.
Wait, are you destroying the thing first, or did you do it all?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna come over here and start flurrying these ones.
Okay. They only threaten 5 feet in front of themselves. They can kind of bump into you, I guess.
Okay, 2 hands,
They roll,
1d20.
they roll over your toes.
So attack,
Funk you with
move, attack, and then another attack. What's your AC?
These guys. 1 second.
21 misses, I'm pretty sure.
These guys are AC 28.
Okay, so I have 2 hits on it. What's the DR?
They do have DR Adamantine 10.
Okay. So plus 8. Eesh, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while.
And they have half the hit points of one of those, so they've got
42.
42 damage. You start injuring the cannon. It will take more than that. The Observer.
So if you're not here to interpret or to help, if you just want to talk to people, we can talk to us when we're done. We kind of got a lot on our plate, thanks.
Do not destroy the node, and you will not make an enemy of me. I'm fine if you declaw and detooth the construct. But leave it where it is. Do we have an agreement? Or shall I start casting my spells into this mess?
To be perfectly honest, I'm not the one who makes the agreements. Let me just check this. I believe this is correct. Checking my bluff skill.
You're not.
Nope, I'm not the guy who makes agreements. So, you're gonna guy with a top hat and a cane. He's the one who'd make that type of agreement.
Very well. I might just spare you, idiots. I'll see you in the Wave Echo Mines, if you're brave enough.
Is that what the mines are across the way? That was a weird name for them. I thought they had a different name than that. Alright.
There's a little flash of magic widget you saw from over here. You no longer hear the Observer.
There's some dumb fuck with mind blank flying around. Keep your eyes out.
Clockwork Mages! Okay.
How you doing, guys?
We need to get this Amadeus guy off of these golems. What's underneath the dead wizard? Okay. Oh well, we'll smoke one of the dwarves. Yep. All right, we're gonna whip off a couple of fireballs.
2 fireballs?
2 fireballs. The DC of their saves is 20.
If it's that shape at the bottom, then it misses me, or does it?
Yeah, it misses widget. Yep.
Okay.
Evade and evade.
Okay.
Heals the golem.
Yeah, the golems weren't injured.
Oh. He's just
I
having
just
a bad
pinned
day.
it. That's it. I pinned it, and that one golemized dwarf, I think, is just eating a bunch of fire. Yep, it takes 61 points of fire damage. Is just in the wrong place at the wrong time. And then these little clockwork guys are gonna fly around the corner here. It just is. The golemized people.
Huh? Rhinos.
Your turn.
Snake. Someone. Assistance, s'il vous plaît.
Welcome to the machine.
All right. The stone giant brought Baldstone, who had once been part of that rival adventuring company. Got all sorts of wires and things hooked up to him, and a special cable going into his into the back of his head. And he's gonna wander over to defend the node. One move.
There's a big giant coming your way, and I'm grabbed.
Okay. He is wielding a. What was the club that Mort used? A Tetsubo.
Tetsubo.
Thanks, Mark.
Oh, son of a.
Oh, buddy. Is that an AO?
Yeah, it's an AOO from Widget.
I will hit him. Is he enough of a construct to count as a construct?
Yes, he is, but he's also kind of living as well, so he's got the worst of best work.
AOO from... No. I guess... No.
AC 43.
It's a hit.
All right. I get through all DR, so... Unless you got DR, nothing. 42 damage.
Grinds into him. He does not like that.
Sort of raw and shake your head was not what I kind of wanted from that attack.
All right, he's
Nice.
gonna blast an Amadeus off of.
Isn't that 3 moves, though?
He moves at 40.
Will stand.
Oh, he was just hooked up to the machine.
Oh, okay, because...
It was free action dropped from the harness or whatever it is.
Yeah.
We couldn't actually see him anyway, so whatever was on his token was all, you know.
AC 34 on Amadeus. Damn it!
Nope.
Oh, Branos is charging that guy. Fucking damn him.
So much meat.
Nope.
You've seen 2 of their members. You remember there were like at least 5 of that.
Yeah, they had a really grumpy dwarf priest guy or something, like a mage.
It might have been 6. Yeah, there was a dwarf, female rangery leader, an elf
Yep.
with a bow, and there was a pixie.
Yep.
Maybe they're stuck in the mine somewhere. Who knows?
Okay, the Golemized people. All right, so we still have Sledgewald Anvilbrow, who is a named Golemized creature.
That's not great.
That's not good, no?
He's got a cool token, though.
He does have a cool token.
All right,
He
Sledgewald.
lights cigarettes off his little chimney on the side.
Let me mark this down before I forget. Let's see what member his family is. Who is Sledgewald to Slake? I think it's one of his uncles.
This of the uncles that became golems, this guy won the lottery. Do you want to be this thing or the horrible screaming thing that's got just bits of a torso in a suit?
Well, if I have to go through...
Well, they might have made Sledgewald into a golemic creature because he's got skill.
Is one of his skills called die?
No, his skill is called hack.
Does he have the skill of healing?
Maybe for golem creatures. All right, so he's taking a swing with his dwarvish war axe.
Okay.
On
I think Amadeus...
Amadeus.
Am I going to do it again?
AC 37.
No, he's... Yeah. No, he missed.
AC 34.
Yes.
And AC 24.
Yes.
And then this Dwarven warrior steps in underneath
Yep, I got you.
and then attacks. AC 40.
as fast as I
Misses. AC 38.
Misses.
Okay. Oh, wait, flank is AC 42.
Misses.
Okay, and AC 40, yeah, and then these two, they're all trying to get Amadeus off of this golem. So
I'll be off of him in a second.
the flanking creatures to the south, no 20s, and no 20s. Amadeus just taking cover underneath the iron golem as they're all pounding away. Ding, 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 ding. All right, we got. Oh, they were all destroyed to the south. There's just open paths to their ranged line.
I know.
And then I think it's all the golemic creatures. I can't diplomacy with you, so Sonny, Mister.
Is everything all right in there? Mister's going to attack this tentacle again. Just
Yep.
peck at it till it bloody well
gone.
stops. Mistra. Alright, so she's got a plus 22. AC 36.
Yeah, you nipped the tentacle. You need to do 13, 18 damage.
Yeah, she does at least that. 29 damage.
Okay, she destroys the tentacle. Eamon falls down with the
Sunny
flak
is
goes
going
dripping.
to ask, using telepathic bond, he's to pick one person. Agony has a pretty cool head. Is there anything that's needed in there?
Okay. Amadeus is hurt.
Badly.
Widget's hurt. Yeah, Amadeus is hurt badly and surrounded. Widget is hurt. There's too many cannons. Some giant guy showed up. Like you get a flash, an image of that. And Agony can't quite see the tentacle going up to screw around with Thogrim, so he doesn't know about that.
Okay, so I'm going to...
His main
heal.
concern right now is Amadeus is injured.
I'm going to heal Amadeus.
Oh, sweet.
So
Through the once per day through the telepathic bond?
Cog was gonna do that, but
130 healing.
Okay.
How much?
130?
Holy crap! Okay, he's all healed
When I
up.
said heal, I mean heal.
He's glow. He's glow. Yes. The wash of light of the mythic caster that is in your party goes over your deformed form and re-knits your flesh. Your flesh is really weird when it re-knits too. It's like little tiny worms grabbing at each other and
Now-
fibers connect.
The power that is affecting his alignment, does it count as a feeble mind or insanity? Type of
No. Sorry.
It's neither one of those, but
Okay, so it immediately ends all of the following conditions, and it's not ability damage, blind, confused, dazed, dazzled, deafened, diseased, exhausted, fatigued, feeble-minded, insanity, nauseated, poisoned, sickened, or stunned.
No.
okay.
Okay.
It was a card of deck of many things.
Yeah.
That,
I think it's a wish to make it go away. Maybe a break enchantment. One day we'll accidentally make it go away. One day.
one day.
Then he commits suicide over all the shit he's done.
And I'll reincarnate. Hey, buddy.
yeah, the
We
two
wanna
of
go
spades.
see-
Change alignment instantly.
Atonement.
Does it even say?
Then it's likely atonements. And, like, he has to want to. Or you could make somebody do something by wishing them to do something. I wish you were.
Yeah,
good.
wish would likely like be enough for an atonement. So a wish spell would probably undo that.
Yeah.
A specific atonement with him wanting to might also undo that. But Amadeus seems to be happy being Grumpadeus.
He does seem happy being
or Evil
Grumpadeus.
Deus or whatever.
Don't worry. We'll magic will fix everything that it broke, because magic doesn't break things, just temporarily
It
takes
just
them apart.
changes things.
It just
Got
changes things temporarily.
So Mistra saved Eamon by biting the tentacle, and then Sunny healed Amadeus.
And Mistra's going to
Just
flick
saving
Eamon
all my
onto her
characters
back.
there, aren't you?
And then Mistra picks up Eamon and kind of
Yeah,
on her
it's-
back. Gives him a little birdie, a little birdie talking to, and Mechanical Hydra is.
I'm too fat to teleport right now.
Yeah, you count as like how many creatures?
I'm 4 creatures all by myself.
Yeah.
Well, a 12th level caster could move you.
Yeah,
You can move yourself.
I can also move myself.
Dimension door is the same.
Yep.
I think we're gonna dimension door. You ready to go, Sonny?
Hope we're going someplace nice.
Gonna dimension door.
Okay, where?
Like through that wall.
Yeah.
I hope I don't get shot by cannons.
No one wants to get shot by cannons.
Okay, there's a very strange sight.
Fuck you, sir.
As this dwarvish courtyard's been turned into a carnal place of mechanical horror.
Okay. Knowledge.
Do you have actions left?
Yes.
Well,
No,
he's
you
Dimension
Dimension
Door, so he's
So,
busy with like Stunlock from Dimension Door.
Yep. Eamon.
Eamon heals 5, and I think he's just going to pull. Let's see if he's got a potion to pull out.
Who's good bird?
I gotta see if he's got a healing potion on him.
You better do something to heal yourself, or she's gonna try to like feed you or something. Start puking on yourself.
I don't like words.
Probably has a. She'd have a
No,
tongue.
Barnabas takes care of that stuff usually. Just heal.
Okay. Your core doesn't carry healing potions?
Apparently not.
You will in the future.
Yep. Brenos.
All right. We're in a. There's a bunch of stuff happening, isn't there?
There's so much happening.
You've gotten rid of a lot of it, though.
Yes, we did. This is true. Amadeus is looking better. Brought Baldstone looks like he's a problem. Ancient Dwarf Golem, or just Golem, damaging Golems is kind of a thing that needs to just happen. I don't know if I can actually get in without taking an AOO. At which point, if you can't do it, then why even try? Comes to mind. Alternately, I could go
Take out some cannons.
I could go take out some cannons. Like I can go kill cannons. That's the thing I could definitely do, because the cannons are such a
They
problem.
suck so much. So much.
I had to throw in cannons at least once in this adventure.
Oh yeah. No,
Cannon.
it's fair on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna just go carve out some cannons. We'll
Okay,
see
they only
if
threaten 5 feet out, so you can approach them quite easily.
We're going north,
Okay.
and we're gonna try to destroy a cannon.
Okay, it's a construct, AC 28, DR 10 adamantine.
Okay, the adamantine DR does not matter. AC 28. Okay. Haste attack. It's not a 1. Secondary attack. It's not a 1. Third attack. Actually, I have to. It's. Well, we'll see. I'll see if these two are enough to put it down.
Yep.
No idea how many hit points these have.
120.
2 attacks should be enough to kill one. 1d10 plus 46 plus 45. 61. And 64.
Okay, you blast apart one of the golemic cannons.
Okay.
The backside explodes as it tries to like fire prematurely, and
Okay, and then I'm going to move up to the next cannon, being like threatening it with me axe.
yep. Slake. You get bonuses when you're next to Slake, right?
Yeah, I get +4 strength and +4 con when I'm next to Slake.
Okay, Slake's
They're
going to
so angry.
attempt to overrun the ancient Dwarven Iron Golem. The Siphon Might's still running.
Yep.
I think he provokes an AO for movement. I don't know how that works with reach. Maybe not. I don't know.
Well, the overrun doesn't provoke any. The overrun creature doesn't. I think
Other creatures could if they were threatening.
other
them, but they're
creatures
not.
could. Yes.
Yeah.
We might have to look at the movement later on, but I'm fine.
Yeah.
Just ducking
Yeah,
it for now.
that's fine. Yeah.
Right. He gets a 6 on his roll. He adds 8. 45 is 53.
That sounds like another do it.
And the Iron Golem, yeah. Yep. He beats it by lots. He knocks it down. Alright, so then he does a bunch of damage, which was always around 50 or 60, so we're just going to say 60. Then he punches it as it goes down.
Amadeus gets an AO as well.
Amadeus gets an AO as well.
PC 50.
Hits.
6 plus 27 plus 6. 61 damage.
Plus 46. So Slake punches it for 52, and Amadeus punches it for 61. So 113. Okay, you guys did 173 points of damage to it by Slake's one first action.
We would have had another 60 to it if Brennis was standing there.
Yep. Okay, it is still up. Slake will
Well,
then.
technically it's down, but you know what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slake will then punch it.
I think he has to keep moving. He can't stay there.
He'll kind of deke in like that. He'll punch the down golem. Oh. Would have hit. Haste attack hits for another d6 plus 44. So for 50 damage. Destroying the golem.
Boy.
So overrun, a miss, a hit, a haste attack on the helpless golem.
Yeah, it is helpless.
He's just pinned.
It's pinned.
Yeah.
It's not helpless. It's
27.
Nope. 0 dex and
Be 1, so 28 and the 30, so he hits it.
I don't know that iron golems are known for their decks.
Yeah, I don't think that's a factor.
He does 46 damage to the one that's down. kind of runs through this ancient dwarvish golem. Amadeus kicks at it and then punches it when it's down, kicking at the other one, and making his way slowly towards where the rest of the meat on the battlefield is.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't feel as threatened by the cannonball creatures as you guys are.
Well, with the
Give
us the R13 and we'll laugh at the cannonball creatures too.
Yep. Thogrim and the Simulacra. This is a mechanical tentacle trying to pull Thogrim away.
6-1. You know what you got to do. 6-1's going to just step in here, flip the cannon over. Thogrim's going to stand sideways. He's going to fire the cannon.
Does 6-1 have precise shot?
Yeah, it should.
Check.
Yes.
You want to double check that?
Precise shot, 50 feet.
Okay. Okay.
Shoot this apple off of my nose.
Yeah, he's got it as he's doing his calculation. Uh-oh.
Touch AC 28 because it's grappling right now.
Okay. Oh, this guy sucks at this. 1d20 plus. Yeah, 1d20 plus 18.
He's a 6th level
He
dude.
shouldn't be here.
Oh, he's here.
Okay, now he needs to do more than 25 damage, unless it's adamant.
It's an adamantine ball.
Okay,
Still
more
the
than
same
20
thing.
damage.
Yup.
Blasting the grabby tentacle end off of Thogrim, thus ending the grapple.
You're gonna pay for that.
I would like to spend a DM point
Yep.
for as the hand goes away, it like nicks Thogrim's nose. So the main Thogrim has a,
okay.
like a
I like it. Wait, can we actually draw it on Thogrim's?
little nose scar.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw a little scar.
Bring it to paint.
Okay.
No, hold on. Yeah, we have to do it in paint. Okay, I like that. You can tell
Alright,
what they do.
That's fine. It was the spine that kind of like. It did not inject any of the juice into Thogrim because when it. Yeah, the juice is not good.
We don't want the juice.
You don't want the juice loose.
We're gonna
that
vital
was
strike.
Thogrim's 6-1's turn.
Right. So he moved. He attacked.
You aimed the cannon. You attacked. Like you have to.
He moved.
Yeah. You moved, aimed, and then attacked.
Okay. Thogrim's gonna do vital strike. Then he's gonna do a regular attack.
Okay, so you got to aim the cannon again, right?
Yep.
Like before you're using the cannon with the cone, so the action to flip the cannon over.
Then vital strike
Vital
and haste
strike
attack.
and then haste attack.
Who are you vital striking?
Not the big tree. Not the big tree. Not the big tree. Not the big tree.
No,
Suggestion.
not the big
Also
tree,
want-
but the big machine.
Oh.
Okay, so you're tagging the back of the machines. Okay.
Told you it was a bad idea. Mess with my cannon. Mess with your face. 118. What's your touch attack?
But it's defense.
Stay non-moving ball.
Non-moving ball.
Oh wait, yeah, I was like, what's wrong with this? Oh,
Wait until we found out it has deflector technology.
Boom! Oh crap!
Nah, it's pretty defenseless at this point. Still need
Okay.
to roll to hit though.
Yep. Yeah, there we go. Uh, 25.
Touch AC, yeah, you blast the thing.
Can I roll separately or roll together or separately?
Adamantine cannonballs.
Yeah.
Just roll it all together.
Okay, so the next attack.
This is suspicious.
It's 36. Yeah, Marty's my. So 18, so 24.
I suspect load bearing boss or some nonsense like that. The whole
100.
You are unloading your cannon at the technology you don't understand.
124.
Okay, there are bad scratches and dents in it. It's gonna take much more than that.
It's gonna take a lot of time here, boys.
Give me a knowledge architecture engineering check. You can add 4 because you have craft golem. And a
Knowledge.
2 and a 2 from Thogrim's buddy, so plus 6.
Knowledge, architecture.
Yeah. Engineering. Should be the same as your siege.
Yeah. $39.
You did about a 10th of the structural damage with those 2 hits. You can take a beating.
If you were, hold on. Thogrim's yelling something out. If you attack my cannon, if you try to take control of my cannon again, I will continue and destroy you.
Okay. Agony. Where's Agony?
Agony's down here chilling like a villain.
Yeah, I think we're gonna help Cog destroy cannons because
Thogrim?
These
Yeah.
cannons.
Oh, Cog. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cog needs help. He's
Yeah.
not very good at this. I need adamantine weapons or brass knuckles or some shit.
wow, those 2s.
They're not ones, Marty. That's my world.
So 21 with Barnabas would be 26. So that first 2 is a hit, the second 2 is a miss, the third one is a hit. 16, 31. Yep. Minus 5. 72 damage to the cannon that you were fighting. 114 damage. It's still up. After 2 blasts from Agony, he missed once. He kind of rolled back, but then came forward again, right into his 3rd strike. The machine gone mad. Talk is saying,
It is communicating with me.
What's it saying?
It is saying that you will surrender to it, that you will connect to one of its ports so that it may communicate with you efficiently.
No. Through you is fine. I will not submit to its control.
You will leave it in this chamber. It will cease its activities until you leave.
Let it know that the creatures it controls in this room are forfeit. They will be destroyed. But we will talk. I want to know what it is.
You will leave it with one creature.
Meh.
Do you agree?
Hey, Barnabas. He's one creature, eh? We can talk with the creature. Leave one of the things here alive.
oh, we're just fucking kill it!
There's lots to be learned from this thing.
Fuck that!
Well, he looks back at Doc. Well, I agree.
Further damage to the Kabranex Node may compromise this location on Volcanica.
What do you mean?
Boom.
This thing is like an explosive. You say?
The Kabranex Node has threatened that it will use its atomic core.
Barnabas, I don't what is an atomic core? Explain quickly.
Boom.
How big of a boom?
Boom.
How can we stop it?
This structure will be no more, and this valley will be uninhabitable for several hundred years.
Barnabas,
Okay, the fight is continuing.
stop. Agree to the terms.
Give me a sense. Well, it's negotiating with talk. So give me talk, sense, motive.
Oh yeah. 26.
I am unsure whether it is being deceitful. This type of machine can be treacherous, but its summoning here to this world was my previous master's goal.
Why?
It is a machine that spreads.
He was an idiot.
It is a machine that gets bigger, powerful, smarter, better, the more it spreads.
Where did it come from?
It does not say, but I remember it comes from elsewhere.
Are there any others here? Or who summoned it?
Okay, well, you started to get.
Yeah, I'm running. Yeah, we're running. Yeah.
All right.
I was gonna eat up as much as I can.
Machine Gone Mad has given you its ultimatum. It does communicate to you through your through talk, the floating eyeball, a construct eyeball that can speak with constructs, that it has designated one creature that it wants to keep, and its designation is Mechanic A1, and at this point in time, Sledgewald is breaking off combat. Like he takes a defensive step back. Almost like the machine took over Sledgewald and is doing one of its actions. Like he went defensive and took a step back.
Wants repairs.
Well, if you have no fingers or thumbs, it's hard to create appendages.
All right, the Golemized cannons. We don't like a lot of you.
I believe there's one attack this round.
Yeah, they have to reload, attack, reload.
And how many of those actions provoke AOs, you big tanky bastard?
None. Widget, Amadeus is 1, 2, Slake.
Even the ranged attack?
Even the range attack, they've got
You
point blank masters.
Son of a bitch, Golem.
Widget's a 1, Amadeus is a 2, Slake is a 3, Brennis is a 4, Agony is a 5, Cog is a 6.
6.
You assholes couldn't take out a single cannon.
3, 4, which is 1, 2, 3. It's a Brennis.
Oh no!
Oh, you attack the cannons will react. Boom.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Boom.
It's your touch.
Touch AC 26, 30, and 22.
Well, my touch AC is, I think, 17.
Guys, just don't bother rolling.
No, he can get crits. My touch AC is 18. I lied.
Okay. Yeah. What DR do you have?
I have DR 3.
It's 9 off the top right there. It's good.
Okay. 23 damage, 18 damage, and 16 damage. I think Brennan's still up.
Oh yeah.
That could have been a lot worse.
Well, no, don't worry. The second shots are coming.
No,
it's only one shot.
only one this
They have
round.
to reload,
Oh, yeah,
fire, and reload. Next
Okay.
round. they have
Next
all
round
the
is
shots.
pain time.
All right, 57 damage. 57 damage. I poop on 57 damage. Help me.
Widget.
Fucking cannon fucks. There's all sorts of shit happening. I think Widget is going to throw pain at
You
Baldstone.
don't charge from a distance the Imperial Galleon. It's just like rows of cannons.
It just gets you. It's bad.
There needs to be that encounter at some point in the campaign. I remember Uker was the one that wanted to pick up one of the.
He wanted to fly away with it. He wanted to take one of their ships. You pick it up and fly away with it. I'm just stealing the Imperial ships.
Turn it upside down and shake it.
Yeah, exactly. All right, we're gonna lay some paint out.
Okay. Widget?
Yeah.
Who are you attacking?
Brunt Baldstone.
Okay.
AC 49.
Oh yeah.
AC 32.
No. With his Golemic upgrades and his armor and equipment is AC 37.
Okay.
Not crazy about that. Yeah.
We are then going to defensively cast a spell at him.
Okay.
The spell we cast is going to be a Ray of Exhaustion.
No.
So we successfully get the ray off.
Yeah. And the touch AC is no
touch
problem.
Him.
Yep. Then
All
his
right.
fort save is really good.
Yeah.
What's the DC?
The DC is
35 makes it.
Yeah. Okay. Does he? So he's fatigued for 13 minutes. I will do damage. Obviously. My damage roll. Where's my damage roll? Damage roll. Right. 1d8 plus 2d6 plus. It's been a really long. It's been a really busy fight. 47 damage.
Okay. It has visible wounds. It'll take much more than that to stop the single-minded
Hoping he was a barbarian and he can't rage now. I don't
stone
know.
giant fighter.
Nope. And that's all my actions.
Okay, he's looking up at you now.
How you doing, bud?
Oh, and then what was... Oh, fatigue. It was not ray of enfeeblement. I was thinking. Okay.
Yeah.
Mechanical tentacles. Wait a second.
Do you have any left?
You destroyed them all. Ancient Iron Golem. It's basically trying to do push-ups to try to break that grapple. $40?
Nope.
How about a 38?
No.
And a 42.
No.
Okay, Amadeus holding the golem in place. It's nuts. Amadeus and Gordon.
Hey, Gordon's. I don't think it's going to be useful at this point. Stay in the ball, Gordon. Amadeus is going to maintain the pin on the golem. Okay, and do damage. So, yeah, 61.
Yeah.
Plus 7 plus 8. Because
I'd call it
Frankenstein-
manhandling, but it's more like aberration handling.
5. So he does 60 damage to it.
That got through the DR?
It does get through the DR.
Okay. Golem is injured?
No. What's his name again? Broad. Remaining 3 attacks will be on Broad. First attack will be a stunning fist. Is he considered a golem?
He is. Okay. He's like a part golem.
Or sorry,
He's like on his way to
construct.
becoming a
Construct.
very scary slake
AC 41.
of sorts. It looks different, but
AC 30, I think, is a miss.
30 is a miss.
Plus 25. Again. And not one.
Don't mess up. Too bad.
35 would
Okay.
hit.
No, his AC is 37, unless he
Alright.
gets stunned.
Okay.
Doesn't get stunned.
Okay. So that's a crit miss.
Roll the damage on the first one first.
All right. Plus.
He had some plating in behind some of his skin that you chopped into.
Plus 5. He took 57 damage.
Still standing.
Now let's see what the crit is for this.
Yeah, no. Alright. Miss. Alright. Hit. Roll to hit ally in range. If none, then roll to hit.
How long are your limbs?
10 feet.
Why you punch me, bro?
Okay, roll the hit widget. This is with a punch, or?
This is a punch. Yeah.
Okay, his tentacle, you kind of whiplashed backwards.
35.
Widget's AC is... Yeah, that might hit.
Okay, roll a
Images.
D9 for his images.
9. It takes out an image.
Yep.
I am the illusionist!
First fight with the new arms.
First start with a new arm.
Cog. So doing significant damage to the golem stone giant, and then keeping the ancient iron golem just basically face down on the ground. Cog, you are battling with agony against these cannons. The cannon.
Stop trying to destroy a cannon and destroy a fucking cannon!
Yeah, this one is very, very injured. Its wheels all screwed up. You could see like a hole into it. It's smoking.
Trying my best. I don't have any adamantine.
Too bad!
Fuck you. What is it? DC
AC 28 for these.
no. DR is 10?
DR is 10.
Okay. Oh, oops. Thanks.
We got time for slappy bullshit.
Okay.
Roll damage separately because that first one only has 6 hit points left.
I'm rolling all my attacks. So that's 4. Miss. And then haste. Not a 1. It's good. 2d8 plus 8. So the first one is 13 damage.
I lost the XSplit window. I'm like, no, that would be awful.
That would be un-good.
Yeah, ungood.
13 damage.
13
On the
damage
first-
on the first one. Destroys it.
All right. So 68 plus 24.
You dent its opening, its aperture, like close, and it tries to fire, and it backfires all against across the wall.
47.
47 damage on the other one, injuring it. The Clockwork Mages. There's a big tree.
Hello. Oh, look. They have friends. I'm allergic to fire.
They're both gonna blast. They're both gonna blast the big tree and Barnabas by proxy with a couple of fireballs.
Okay.
Don't like your attitude.
DC 20 reflex saves
That's not too bad.
for 32 and 33 damage.
Okay, I evade both.
Droop the tree, got enough little dipsy do to.
And when I say evade both, one of them was a 20 because that penalty for being a big tree.
Yep. The flames swirl up all around you, and your ring, absorbs some of it, deflects it.
I am currently vulnerable to fire.
Oh. Yeah.
That laugh in the background was right on.
All right, so I take
That's my wife.
30.
Okay.
My
Close saves. though.
father-in-law had a birthday recently, and everybody's
nice.
commenting about how chunky he's gotten. So,
Fuck you too, guys.
when my wife bought him a 2-layer cake that she didn't realize was meant for a 25-person birthday party.
Your wife did that?
Yeah,
Why does she order things that are way too big all the time?
Because she doesn't read the descriptions.
This is like the third time.
And she bought something that was ridiculous.
Way too big for what she needed.
What is it? What is it? What was that, Marty?
Well, the chandelier, what was the other thing? The cake now.
The washing machine, or the dryer.
The washing machine was bigger than the door.
Yep.
Yep. And then there was a shelf that was inappropriately sized. Inches, centimeters, number of people eating. A cake for 2, a cake for 25,
All right, Sledgewald backs away.
Nobody got the chance to get to him.
Well,
Step away from me.
He stepped, and then he moved.
the people who are backing away from us slowly, we're way less concerned than the things who are actively killing us.
Yep.
The Golemized dwarves want Amadeus to stop. So there's a bunch of them.
We don't want Amadeus to stop.
One to the north, AC 34.
Nope.
AC 30.
No.
AC 24.
No.
Okay, and then the 2 to the south. What's your AC?
It's 44. 45.
Rolling for 20s. There are no 20s in there. All right, so you've got all these creatures.
It's 45 right now.
And there are no other golemic dwarves. There's no fixers, and one has dropped away. And you can just, anyone see it? Yeah, Barnabas and Sunny noticed that there's this little tiny snaky tentacle. I mean, like it's about the size of a power cord. That just simply goes up to the back of the golem, and it like elongates a spike, and it kind of inserts into the back of Sledgewald Anvilbrow's head.
I don't believe this is a Volcanica.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. No.
Sunny, mister? Of course, Dogrum was right above you yelling about...
It shouldn't be here. I want to make it go away. If you know of how we can make it go away without this atomy explosion thingy, fairies everywhere, then, please let me know. It would be appreciated. You're not very nice. Sunny is going to... I don't even remember if spells work against those things. I remember we just sort of beat them to death before. I think Sunny's actually going to cast a mage hand. Hand of the Mage. Spectral hand, sorry. Not Hand of the Mage. And then he's going to take cover behind his pillow. I'm hiding.
So a spectral hand, you mean?
Yeah, you cast a spectral hand,
Okay.
and he's hiding behind the tree, or with the pillar.
Okay.
And up.
It's like there's some sort of transference of energy or maybe thoughts or something between Sledgewald and the machine.
Yeah, we gotta stop that shit.
Barnabas, what is it doing?
I'll let you know when I get my turn.
Barnabas.
What is it, and what is it doing?
What is this thing?
Yes. Knowledge. Planes?
Knowledge Arcana.
All right. I think today now is a good time to take 20. No, now is a good time to try. Re-roll and take 20.
Okay.
So let's ignore the first one.
Unless it's a 20. Or even if it is.
No, even if it's a 20, we're not. So my 46. Polly, give me a hand. Thank you. 'Cause it's auto. That's 50, 58.
What was this thing called again? Did Barnabas hear the name?
78 plus 1d6. 72.
It's a Kabranex Node.
Okay, you've researched Kabranex before. The Imperial wizard known as Kabranex has done it. This insane wizard that was obsessed with the machine has not only transferred his consciousness to the machine, but you think he's also split his consciousness into many machines that are acting in concert or that are acting independently to their insane whims. If this is a Kabranex node, then the mythic caster Kabranex is actually storing his power in these nodes, kind of like a way to guard against his own destruction.
Almost like a phylactery.
Almost like a mythic phylactery.
So is this thing sentient in its own way?
Yes. This thing has Kabranex's
Thoughts.
and then you're starting to think, well, it has its thoughts up to a certain point, and if splitting your soul or your essence, does that split your memories? You know, this thing knows things. And Kabranex, you know, was obsessed with machines, but he was also touched by chaos.
Oh, my chaos. All right.
His machines are trying to fulfill some insane purpose that is unfathomable.
Barnabas is going to try something that probably won't work, but we're going to try it anyway.
Okay?
He's going to try to feeble mind the node.
Okay. So you cast a spell at the node. Crack SR.
I am going to spend a hero point I have in the tank from Heroic Fortune
Okay.
to crack the SR.
Are you going to roll twice, or are you going to add 8?
I am going to add 8 because I kind of like those odds better.
Okay, the SR is 32.
Yeah. I'm taking a good thing out of it. Take the 8. That's my best chance. So, 7. God damn it!
You rolled a 1?
Yep.
I see a couple of lights. A couple of red lights kind of go off on it. and the Clockwork Magi are looking in your direction.
Did that work, Barnabas?
No, I don't think so. I'm going to have to try again.
Eamon Woe is...
The fireflies inside it look angry.
Eamon Woe heals another 5 and is
There might be an imperceptible or like barely perceptible kind of like sort of a little alarm going off.
There's a little LED you can see it's blinking.
Yep.
Alright.
That must be an angry blink.
Alright, he heals some more and is just grateful he's not fighting.
Okay. Is Mr. going upstairs to join Thograms, or is it...
Mistra is running upstairs with Eamon Woe to join the Thograms.
Okay.
Okay.
And Mistra is defending Eamon.
All right, so you're kind of upstairs, but you're back from the cannon and the opening. And Mr.
144 damage?
Mr. gives out a squawk, letting the Thograms know that she's there.
Oh, hey, Mistra. What the hell happened to him?
He's got
Shit.
5 hit points now.
Brenos. Where's Brenos? Making a mess somewhere. There he
Brenos is definitely a striker in this whole world because he's like, no, I move very carefully to kill things and not get killed. All right, we're gonna destroy this cannon and then we're gonna move in and attack a guy. That's the plan. Too many windows. Buenos. All right, so Brenos' first attack.
I think Brenos hits twice, he destroys a cannon, right?
Yes. He hits. Second attack is don't roll a 1, destroys the cannon.
And your bonuses are like plus...
It's 1d10 plus 46 plus 45. So theoretically, I could not destroy the cannon. It's I'm rolling 5.
Okay, roll.
50.
Yeah, roll.
75 damage on the first swing.
Wow, okay.
60 damage on the second.
Destroys the cannon golem.
I kill that one!
This one hits a compartment with the gunpowder, and it kind of explodes, catches fire, and there's a bunch of fiery dust coming out of the top of it.
Okay, and Brenos is going to move in beside Eamon.
Amadeus.
That's right, Amadeus. Yes, I wish it was Eamon. And we're gonna whack that guy. That one looks bad. All right, 1d20 plus, and then this is minus 14. So 22. AC 40.
It hits.
Okay. 72 damage against that guy.
Hurting him badly. We'll call that bloodied.
And does he have enough brain left to be scared?
Yep.
I will yell at him. Because that is what I do.
10 plus hit dice is... Dice is the...
Plus 3, plus 2. I think that's correct. I will spend 2 rounds of rage to re-roll my check.
20,
54.
2. Yeah, you beat it by 30.
Okay, so it needs to make a will save or be frightened for D4 rounds.
It fails.
Okay, so it is frightened for 2 rounds.
So
And then shaken for the next... So shaken for 7, so 5 rounds of
it's
shaken.
going to run away, basically.
It's going to run away, yeah.
Okay.
She's hiding behind Amadeus against the other foes.
Slake? I don't know if he's going to give it a chance to run away.
I do not think so.
I think we want to overrun, I don't know, the down golem. No, it's basically pinned. It's not prone yet.
Yeah.
It's pinned, not prone.
Yep.
Yeah.
So actually, we're gonna overrun this guy and then overrun the down one.
Yeah.
And then end up within punching range of this golem thing.
Cool. if this works, Widget will get 2 AOs.
Okay, first. Oh yeah, he overruns this guy.
Let the AOs begin.
Yep. First, it's the damage that Slake does to it by bumping into it.
Does that even just kill him outright?
No. 146 damage. This
I didn't use the
stone
magic word of bloodied yet.
giant fighter. It might kill him.
Oh.
200 hit points. $1d8 plus 28, 30 plus 16 for rage, plus the bonus that Barnabas gave him with Siphon Might, which is still running the last few rounds of that, which would be 4, 6, and then all the other bonuses that Barnabas has. It does 64 points of damage, dropping it to 210 damage, which is minus 10. It still has a con. He's incapacitated, and then everyone who's threatening it gets an AOO.
I think Widget's first.
This is a bad time to be it.
Oh, no, Slake's AOO. Well, in order of initiative, actually. So I think, yeah. Widget.
AC 41.
You kill it.
Okay.
You chew into it, and its blood has been replaced with some sort of like oily fluid. Yeah, it wasn't really itself anymore. And then Slake will basically step on top of the head of the ancient Iron Golem. This is a bonus of 1d20 plus 39 minus 5 plus Barnabas is 5 plus the 4 minus 2 tower shield. 59. He also knocks that thing over. And in order of initiative, I'll do some damage, but you guys can start your rolling. It's Widget, Amadeus, Brenos, if you can reach. No, he can't.
Brenos cannot reach.
Widget, Amadeus, Slate.
Okay.
Natural 1.
Oh.
44.
Never hit.
Wouldn't have screwed up. And a 37 hit the guy, right? Because actually I had the wrong bonus on my attack.
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
With all the penalties for being pinned and prone.
Amadeus, not 20 doesn't matter. Plus 7. Oh, this is a punch, so I don't have that other stuff. So plus 67 from Amadeus.
Okay, 58 from Slake bumping into it. It's like more like body checking, and then 67 from Amadeus. 230. I think those two things have destroyed the golem. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Iron Golem, even if given lots of extra hit points, does not have that much. It is destroyed. You have no need to hold on to it any longer, Amadeus. Get rid of all these states that are trumped by death and destruction. So Slake ends up running over it, knocking it down, and he ends his movement here. So that's 2 actions. He's got his third and his haste attack against the AC 22 Golemized Dwarf. I'm sorry, cousin. Uncle Ann made you where you are. Ah! 38, 43, so 2d6 plus 43 plus 43. He punches the thing twice, 93 damage. It had damage already, so it's destroyed.
It's very impressive, Slake.
Oh, my word.
It's like doesn't even know if this is vengeance anymore. It's just unbridled rage. Against the machine.
Bow, 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 bow.
Thogrim and Simulacra. Somehow you guys are doing okay up there.
Okay, those clockwork things are still up there, and they're kind of a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
If you shoot them, that would be nice.
Yeah, let's take them out.
Be appreciative.
Yeah, let's hit the guy on the left. The guy on the right. Let's hit the.
A little light that's going yellow as soon as there's cannon, like hostile cannon fire near it.
Yeah, hit number.
Lights communicate.
Number 6. All right. So little Thogrim. Yeah, it's not a 1. 20.
Touch AC 20?
Yeah, probably not.
These Clockwork Mages were pretty quick.
Yeah.
Clockwork Mage with shield and mage armor have touch ACs of 25. So you critical miss.
I didn't roll a 1.
Oh, okay. You miss.
There. So
Hit.
boom, and then the
Which one are you
Thogrim's second
attacking?
hit. The guy on the right.
Okay.
So Thogrim's second hit.
D5 hits one of his images.
Ooh. His AC. Okay, so I have 3. Oh, crap. Okay, that's fine. Can I switch to hitting the guy who's blurred?
Sure.
Yeah, so my other 2 are hitting the blurred guy.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, hopefully.
Hit and hit.
Oh, yeah. DR?
5 adamantine.
Okay, so no. Plus, what is it number? This is that number. Oops. 6 plus the round 2. 108.
That destroys the Clockwork Mage.
Good.
Took both blasts, but they tried to get away from your cannonball and you just broke it in half. And a couple of wands go flying out of one of its hands.
Barnabas, what's that? What's that one next to the big egg doing? It said it was doing a nuclear thing and exploding. Quite a big explosion, but talk's not certain.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut it down. Don't worry. Just each second.
Right, I'm going to get something to eat quickly. Fucking stress.
If it's going to have an Atomy explosion, we should probably bury it.
Agony. This will beat up this last golemized cannon, because cannons are bad.
They suck. Those are the worst things of the whole shebang. Was just getting.
Oh no, the nat 1 on the first attack, not a 1. So 2 hits, 2d10 plus.
That cannon shoots Bredos from across the fucking room.
The 2 at minus 10 maybe hit. Give me a second. No, AC 20. That does not miss. 2d10 plus 6 plus 10. Getting through adamantine, he does 80 damage from the 2 swings. It has -7 hit points left. Agony.
Good.
Takes all 4 swings at the thing. Just hammering away at it. And finally, there's a bit of fire that comes in the back end, and he looks at what's left, which isn't a hell of a lot. There's 1 golemized dwarf standing there.
There's 2. A scared one
Oh,
and
yeah,
a
the scared one,
healthy
yeah.
one.
Master, it is asking if we have an accord with this hive mind.
Master, I think, went off to go get a banana or something.
Yep.
can understand his feelings.
All right, I think a quick bio break might be in order. I'm gonna stop the record. So your DM is now squirming in his seat.